We'll find out in a minute when everybody shows up. If you're watching this after the fact, I'm about to do some Doordashing. It's about 4:51, so I'm gonna kind of probably catch some traffic early on, but maybe it'll even out as the night goes on. And so how late we're gonna go tonight, not sure, but we're gonna do the thing. I probably need to clean the windshield again, so I'll do that in a minute. But let some people show up here. What's up, Sonoran? Welcome back in. Jody, what's up? Ice and snow. Yeah, you were like 2 foot coming. I'm like, dude, I hope not. On my short from the other day. That was actually the first snow from last year. Reed Jones in the house. What's up? How's the audio, guys? Can we get a check on the audio, the video? All that good stuff. Get that out of the way. Does it look crazy? Does it look like I'm a crazy person? Keep grinding. Yep, sure will. Sure will. It's good, Dwayne. Thank you. All right, so let's see what we got. Yeah, because unfortunately, guys, I may not be working. Like, I might work first part of the day tomorrow, but once it starts, I'm gonna go home. Like, and we're gonna see what happens, right? So I got the generators, you know, thanks to Mountain Man, thanks to my dad. We got the generator on deck, so we're good there. Power is likely to go out, and thanks to the Starlink that we tested earlier today, an entire live stream, it works. So I have no doubt we can reach out if I'm stuck at home. I got a van that I can get into, and we'll turn that into like a little command center for a little while. We'll hang out in there. So I may not be working this weekend, so I'm gonna work as much as I can. Brazil is in the house. What's up, Tia, Nina? All right. Vaughn, makes sense to drive home before it gets bad. Yeah, exactly. And so I think I got tonight. I'll check the schedule again because it always changes. You know, they don't know. Mark Carver, what's up? How's it going? Joe Mama. Okay, let's go for 300. I don't know. I don't have time for that. I don't think. Still lurking while at work. Nice. Tia is lurking while working. Let me get the hotspot on. So no Starlink right now. Charging my batteries up at home and everything. Bad at midnight. Yeah. Last night, man. It's crazy. We ended up doing 170 something. 174 and some change, exactly. But I worked for it, man. I worked for it. Like, I'm not sure that was worth it, but considering I still got to go to my daughter's game and you know, I still got to get up this morning. I told you guys we do the breaks. We did that in the earlier live stream. If you missed that, go check that out because my dad made a debut on the YouTubes. His first time on YouTube, so he actually showed up. So definitely should check that out. It's time stamped in there. But we did the breaks. We hung out this morning, tested the Starlink to the max. Dude, like, not really. We haven't done that yet. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna test that. We're gonna use that thing to its limits, man. And I'm excited about it. Based on the results today and the things we were able to do, I'm very excited. That place we were at, that shop, I never get service there. Can't even watch a YouTube video. We just live streamed for like multiple hours over there. So get my chat phone on. Guys, I think I gotta clean the windscreen real quick. So I'm gonna turn you guys around to do that. So you can see. Alright, we got the chat. Just let me know how it is. I mean, ice is bad for you. Not. Wait, hold on. Bad at midnight. Oh, okay. Boss Man Scooter says, "What's up? I'm dashing like you in Mississippi." Nice. I'll be right back. I gotta. Well, you'll see me up there. I gotta clean the windshield. I gotta make it look better. I think I need to replace one of the windshield washer fluid nozzles. It's not spraying right. So half of it looks pretty bad. I have paper towels now. I grab these. All right. Let's get this thing cleaned up. All right. We're good. Now we can start dashing, I think. It looks good, right? All right, let's go, guys. All right, let's get my phone going. So we can look at the YouTube or the Doordash stats rather. Let me get this going. XXG, what's good? We tested the Starlink earlier. Would you like some advice? Would like some advice on growing my channel. Any suggestions? I don't know about that. I'm not a YouTube growth channel really, but looks like you only have two full videos. So putting out more videos would probably be the way to go. Let's see. Let's do this. That's right. Let's do it. So yeah, I did an entire live stream on the Starlink earlier today. So it was a non-DoorDash live stream. We were just hanging out, working on the car a little bit, helped my buddy a couple minutes with his generator. My dad fixed my generator and showed up on the stream. It was great. We had a good time this morning. So let's do the DoorDash business now. Let's see here. All right, so we're at 765 for the week. Low numbers because I haven't had I had only like 2 full days. And then last night we tried to make it a full day. We did. We got 174, but we had to work late for it. So there's that. Ratings. This is the interesting part, guys. I'm 88 out of 100. I'm at 49 acceptance rate. But everything else is really good, so I'm still 88 out of 100. Still platinum with 49% acceptance rate. So that's something. But anyway, let's go ahead and just dash. And let me look at the earnings real quick too, because yeah, last night's, it's going to say Friday, $77.01. That's not today. So says it's busy, so we're going to go ahead and turn the thing on. Let's go ahead and get the thing started. Let's get this thing going. 54 people in the house. You guys found the stream. Got 22 people have decided to hit the like button. That's awesome. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So we're waiting on order. We're here. We're just chilling. Like the app is, can you see it? It's on. It's waiting. We're waiting. Says an average of 1 to 3 minutes. So hopefully we're good. I would have been out sooner, but I had to go home and change. It's hard not to make a mess when you're doing like the brakes and stuff. It's a very, like, brake dust is everywhere and all that stuff. So occasionally you get a little bit on, your pants or your shirt or whatever. So I was like, dude, I'm just going to go home and change and come back out and do a second live. So this is where we're at right now. So we're not going to have a full day, but if we can make like $100, that would be nice. Maybe we'll make that, maybe not. I don't know. Depending on how the weather goes, I may be able to work a little bit in the morning, maybe. I don't know. If I get up early enough, get out. And when it starts, I just go home. I'll just end it, and go home and get ready. Well, we're already ready. That's why I'm able to work. So, BA says, congrats on 5K. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, congratulations to you guys. You guys are awesome. You know, you guys are the reason I have 5K. You are the 5K, kind of like 68 people, but you know what I mean. Kyle, just noticing the color of your hoodie and your eyes match. Not sure what I should call that color. Well, my eyes tend to, so I don't know what it means, but people always say my eyes tend to change depending on the color that I wear. So I don't know if that's actually true or not or whatever, but people have always said that to me. So maybe it has something to do with it. Maybe there's different pigments in here that like pick up depending on what, and they may be always there, but it picks up on whatever I'm wearing and kind of like amplifies it. There's always been a thing. People have always said. Let's see. Not sure what I call that color. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people have said hazel, but it's like it's maybe a little. I don't know. I don't know either. I've never known. Everybody's always like, dude, your eyes look different today. And I'm like, yeah, I'm wearing a blue shirt, wearing a brown shirt, black shirt, whatever. Let me chill tonight, guys. Let's refrain from being inappropriate. This isn't exactly a family channel, but it's a respectful channel. Everyone's happy, friendly. All right, we got warning from the mods, so everybody better behave. Keep it clean. Let's see. Jaden, congrats, thanks. Texas girl, glad you prepared early. Yeah, I sent my wife to the store like the beginning of the week, so nobody was even at the store then at that time. You know, it wasn't like people hadn't got full panic mode. I knew it would be that way. We've seen it so many times, right? You see something so many times, it's like, yeah, we're not gonna play that game. So I went ahead and sent her to the store, and then we did have a issue with a generator, and my dad fixed it up. All right, we're gonna do the subs only. Let me do that real quick. I have a managing mod sending me a message right now, so we're gonna do community. So guys, I'm doing this not to get more subscribers. I'm doing this for the sake of the community, but we're gonna go ahead and go to subscribers only mode. I'll do 10 minutes for now. Maybe we'll switch to 20 minutes later, but just give you guys a fair warning right off the start. So if you can't type now, and you do want to subscribe to type and be a good part of the community, I appreciate that. I look forward to hearing from you, but we do have to do this for now. So we got that going. So thanks for the suggestion, guys. And I have a mod telling me the same thing. So, all right, we're going to do that for the sake of the stream, you know. Glad you're prepared. Yeah. Yeah, Richie, just did it. Just did it. All right. Of course, the screen freezes up when you get an order. So gotta go into here, go to apps. Dasher. Force stop. Okay, boom. Let's see what kind of order we got. Oh, tropical smoothie, $6.25 plus for 0.7 miles. In fact, I think I know who this is going to because I deliver to them all the time. I'm going to accept that order. Pretty sure this is the guy I deliver to. I know who it is. So anyway, test. Exclusive mode engaged. Yeah, we have to because we have haters out here. You know how it is, dude. We're doing things, doing real things. Real people doing real things. Fake people hate it, dude. You guys are awesome. You guys are real. All right, let's go. I hope you guys are real. No, I'm just playing. Hey, easy there. Yeah, people. So the this grocery store here that I'm at, in the parking lot of a grocery store, not for long, is not that busy right now. So I guess everybody spent all their money on preparedness. Which I'd rather people go out and do be prepared, but obviously it was a madhouse. So now we got new brakes, or we have new brake pads because I told you guys last night, or this morning I should say, when I stopped streaming about 3 o'clock or something like that. I was like, yeah, we gotta get brakes, and I'm gonna do those in the morning. So we did do that. That's what the first live stream was about today. We got that done. We're back. So we're back on the road with fresh brakes, which is good. Now this other parking lot is a different story here. This one is kind of packed. It's Trader Joe's. They're always packed. What's up? Back on my horse. What's up? What's up, seven figure? I'm out late today because I had to fix the brakes, but I did a live stream. We live streamed it all. Gonna have to park right here. It's the only park I could find. Lucky to have a park, actually. All right. Sebastian says ice tends to be more hazardous than snow. Yeah. Yes, I probably won't be driving in the upcoming winter storm. I've been preparing not to, so that's why I'm working as much as I can. Dave McCook is in the house. What's up, Dave McCook? Seven-figure dasher. How you doing? Yeah, so yeah, the morning stream was not a dash stream. It was like a hangout at the shop, but I had a great turnout. We had fun, man. We had a lot of fun. The Starlink works, man. You can live stream from it in places that you can't live stream from the phone. So I'm so happy. M Jazz, what's up? How's it going? Raleigh ain't got no bread. Maybe not, dude. Watch the entire live stream. Show. You watched the live stream, Seven Figure? You hung out with us this morning? That's awesome, man. I'm glad you were along for the ride. Papa Daily, yeah. He also goes by Mountain Man, which I think sounds cooler. I came up with the Papa Daily, but maybe we should go with Mountain Man. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide what you think. It sounds cooler. But yeah, he's a badass, dude. He's cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick this up. 625 plus for 0.7 miles is a good first order to get started. So I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in the chat. All right, it was ready, which is always a good thing. So, yeah, dude. You guys met the shop dog. So that's a shop, like, so people have watched a long time know Muscles from the racetrack, from the, like, he has a drift car or whatever. I help him out with that, right, sometimes, and go to the drift events and stuff. So we've live streamed from out there too. I really need the Starlink. I need to take the Starlink and go live stream out there. But anyway, yeah, we kind of share some of that shop space. So, like, we rent that from our buddy. Well, kind of work out, you know, some details or whatever that work for all of us. And it's pretty cool. So used to be there every day, like working on. Not so much anymore. I've been working a lot more on other things, but it's good to have the shop. You need it. All right, we're gonna go in the back way here. I think I know who this is. I know the customer. All right. Yeah, Scooby's you said meow, but Scooby's a cat, Richie. I mean, a dog. You said meow. That's a cat. The Scooby is a dog. That Seven Figure was talking about in my earlier live stream. Yeah, the maintenance, man. You got to do the maintenance on your cars. It's a real thing. You know, you saw those brakes. Those brakes were shot, dude. Last night, I knew it. I was like, I got one. I don't even have a single more day. Because I guess I didn't put those clips on it last time in order to, you know, get the warning, the little warning sound thing. So I didn't have a warning sound until it started grinding. I was like, oh, shoot. I've only got one. I've got one more trip in me before I start ruining the rotors. But it's smooth now. It is nice and smooth. It feels so good. OG Sean White coming in. My man OG Sean White coming in with the $10. The $10 holla. He's number one on the donation board right now. So there it is, dude. He's got to be number one. Appreciate you, dude. Are you in the car? Are you back in the car? Did you get the tires? You said you were going to spend $900 on tires. Puzzled elephants in the house. Yeah, I know tires are not cheap. I get the budget, the good budget, the ones with the good reviews. You know, you always want to check the reviews because I've had some budget tires that did not work. You know, they weren't good. But the ones I've got on here right now are well-reviewed ones. They're like really, you know, but I think I got them for under $500 for the set. And I got the alignment. That was like $100, something like that. Texas girl is coming in with the $19.99. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump to my man Sean. Big internet fist bump to my Texas girl. Oh my goodness, Dave McCook coming in with the 10. The customer's looking at me right now, so let me go deliver this. Shout out you guys again when I get back in the car. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream, and I'll be right back. All right, so that order was a $7.25. We got Texas girl, Dave McCook. My man OG Sean White has to be number one, dude. He spent $12.27. Did you get an alignment? So let's heart all of those. Big internet fist bump to everybody. Appreciate the support, guys. You guys are overwhelmingly supportive of the channel, and I appreciate it, dude. So now I got to go do a bunch of other cool stuff, dude. Today we like live stream from the Starlink all day. All morning. Nancy's Pizzeria, $12.25 for 14. We're not going to take that. We're going to decline that one. We're at 49% acceptance rate, which isn't great, but hopefully we can get that going. Respect the hustle. That's right. Chev, let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. So OG Sean White still on top. He's supposed to be on top. He's the number one. Y'all check out my man OG Sean White. This Texas girl, I think, let's see. Let me see if I'm thinking this correctly. You've got 133 subscribers. You have videos, though. I don't see that you have any videos. I was just going to say, like, you got 123 subscribers, but no videos that I can see. Interesting. It's a rare thing. All right. So it's just checking out your thing. Used to. Okay. All right. Don't want to make videos anymore. So I shouldn't send people over there or no? So hopefully you got you did get the alignment. That's good. That's important. Do you think stealing Starlinks will be like stealing catalytic converters? Maybe, dude. Maybe eventually, yeah. In fact, I actually asked Craig to if he knew about an apparatus that would help like lock the thing to the car or whatever, like if it was on the roof, because he runs his on the roof. I don't know if I could do that around these neighborhoods. We got to order. It's a double, $11.75 for 4.2 miles, Jets Pizza and Goodberries. We're just gonna go ahead and accept that. Welcome to Jets. Nothing there. Yeah, I got you. I just try to hook people up if they do. But thank you, Texas girl. No motivations other than supporting. I love that. I appreciate that so much. And I don't think that about anybody. I just always want to support everybody else too. So if I can, I tried. But yeah, I think stealing Starlinks probably will become a thing. Now, here's the thing about it. I don't know if they can be tracked, but I mean, surely they could be triangulated because they're literally getting signals from satellites, right? So I'm not sure it'd be a smart thing to do, but I mean, yeah, you would have internet, I guess you could, and you could do a hard factory reset on it and reset the password. Because I have mine, I put first thing I did on it after I got it out of my house, well, before I took it out of the house to test it, I put it, I secured the network, basically. Because it's just a Wi-Fi hotspot, basically. But yeah, it's a good question. And with them being on the top of cars, I could see them disappearing. I could see the back window getting busted open if I run mine like I did earlier today. So, something to think about. I wonder if you can like paint it or camouflage it, like, you know what I mean? Like make it look like something else and still make it functional. I don't know. I'm willing to consider some of these options. Are you going to be placed in your rear? Well, I put it earlier. I was driving around with it. Once I got done at the shop, I just picked it up and like took it I actually hooked it, hot swapped it from the 110 outlet to one of these real quick. And we didn't lose the live stream. I think it like blinked for a second and then I was mobile. So then I brought it to the car, put it in the back deck there. And then we drove around in the countryside. And the only time it actually like kind of cut out a little bit was when I had like canopies of trees. There's a lot of trees where I live. So canopies of trees all over. Did block the signal, but anyway, it's pretty impressive, dude. It's a good piece of equipment. So like, I think it's worth the money. I'll be right back, guys. Go get this Jets pizza. Welcome to Jets. That's what they say. Actually, they say, "Hey, John." They know me. I'll be right back. Engage flashy thingies. And I would have turned the camera around if I'd have known I'd been that much of a wait time. I think the order was ready the whole time, but there's a lot of people in there trying to get their pizza. And the one guy didn't know me actually, but dude, like I stood to the side because I'm a Doordasher, right? So he started like getting all the people that were in line that were there after me, and I was like, oh man, maybe I should stand in line. And then at that moment, like one of the employees that knows me came up, hey John, and they got the order. So yeah. It is what it is. It's the first order, so, and it is like 5 o'clock, 5:30, so things will smooth out a little bit, I think, throughout the day. I would think. How's everybody doing? You guys okay? All right, now we're going to Good Berries. To be sure, there's not a lot of people getting ice cream right now. We're gonna have plenty of time for ice cream when it's snowy and icy outside. Or whatever, dude, it could just be nothing. Like nothing could happen. Dude, what if nothing happened? That'd be crazy. I mean, I know that's not gonna happen, but it would be wild if like nothing happened. I know they have indicators or whatever that it's all based on reality. Bessie's cool. What's up? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. If you're just stopping in and I haven't said hey to you, hey to you. This car's in my way, dude. I want to get out. I can't see. Like they pull up next to me and I can't see past, and they can't get out. So it's like because they're trying to cross traffic. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'll flip the camera in a little while later. Do some dash cam once it's the traffic's cleared. I like to have the traffic to myself, and then once it's cleared out, I'll flip the camera so you guys can get the views, if that makes sense. My mic's about to fall down. There we go. You guys would have been in the cup holder again. All right. 3 minutes, 1.6 miles for this pickup, and we got the Jets Pizza on board. We got to get the Good Berries as soon as we can. Yeah, it's a good idea. The laptop security cable. Got to put it in like a case or something. That's like, a case that's secure. But yeah, I could see people like trying to figure out if they could like I don't know how it works. Like if you can like, if you paint it, would it block it? Probably would, right? If you put like a vinyl wrap on it. Interested in these things. Told you guys I'll push the thing to the limit. I'm gonna find out what it can do. I might not be the most tech savvy, but if you give me the tech, I'll take it out in the field and I'll do stuff with it to see what it's capable of. I can't design the tech, but I can use it. I'm ready and willing to do that. I'm really happy that I can stream from the shop now, because I may do some more shop videos. And it's cool to be able to stream from the road too. Like I said, that Route 60 thing, I don't know if it'll be a year, 5 years, or 10 years, but I'd love to be able to do that one day as well. Sooner than later is better. Tell you what, it's nice having the fresh brake pads on there. So smooth now, no grinding. It's good. At the bottom of the stairs. Okay, the customer's telling me where they're located. Passenger dashboard. Maybe, yeah. Seems to do well out of the back, off the deck. I put it back there, right where I'm pointing earlier, and drove around work good. It just depends on the angle. I think it is able to sit at a good angle. So if it could sit at a good angle up there, that would be good too, as long as it doesn't obstruct my view. Since I have the dash cam already, I want as little things so that I don't have an obstructed view at all as possible. Let's go. Traffic. I'm jumping in right in the traffic today. So I'm just getting started during the traffic. I don't know how late I'll go because I'm thinking I might get up early and come back out. I could just go all night and then just not come out tomorrow and just be done and rest. I don't know if I want to do that. Last night wasn't, I don't know, it's a different atmosphere. I like the late night people at the same time as like the customers. Not so much. Sometimes the workers are really good. They're always cool. I have a way with, like, I don't know, dude, how to say this, but I'm able to connect with a lot of the workers. Maybe it's because I've worked in restaurants and stuff too. But late night workers are a special breed, and I kind of get it. Like I'm the same way because I've done a lot of overnights, and so we vibe pretty good. So like last night in that McDonald's, it was a mess because of all the people in there trying to get the orders, but the employees were good. Like the lady helped me, man. You know what I mean? She was really helpful to me. So, and I was able to get some of those orders out maybe a little sooner than some of the other people, but they were just sitting there like upset. You know, you could tell they're upset stuff. I'm just in there like, okay, what do we got to do to get the orders? How's the game played here? You know, how do we do the game here this time of night? That's not my, I haven't been on that shift in a while. So let you guys look at the ice cream shop. It's a cool looking little building that they do these good berries in. They're just jamming in there. They're just hanging out. I'm like, dude, probably nobody wants ice cream. We're about to have ice cream everywhere. It's gonna be all over the ground. All right, so here we go. They gave me instructions. Okay, cool. All right, I think I know. I think I can get where we need to be. Angela, what's up? Tess, today is performance day. All right. OG Sean White, just assigned from a shop order, had deli items, waited 10 minutes, is still 10 deep. Oh, yeah, don't waste your time, man. At this point, shop orders are going to be tough right now. I know a lot of people say, that's good, it's no penalty. A lot of people will say that, and I don't know, man. A lot of people are like, well, the shops are busy because snow, so you'll have orders. Well, yeah, you'll have orders, but are those orders going to be orders that you can fulfill? Or is it just going to be a nightmare? All right, we're going to go the back way. I'm going to go out the back way here. Got to go down Six Forks, but I'm going to go this back route and come out off Monument because it's a cut through with less friction. It's going to be quicker this time of day. Yo, Cubano. I didn't bleed the brakes today. You don't technically have to because I'm not opening the system. I didn't open the system except from the top. But I will bleed them when I get the rotors and pads. So I'm gonna order up the rotors and pads as well, and probably 2 new calipers because I didn't like the way the boots looked on the caliper on the piston. So I'm gonna at some point I'm gonna have to probably order the whole like 2 calipers, 2 rotors, and the sets of pads for the front, everything. And I'll just do everything. I'll bleed the brake, and at that point I'll have to bleed the brakes because I'll be opening it up So let's see. We'll hide them. All right, guys, chat that away. We'll hide them. They even waited for the 10 minutes. That's so crazy. It's okay, Yokubano. It's just a troll. It's a hater. So all you got to do is just type and talk. Just talk. Just have a conversation. Just have a little conversation in the chat and make them go away. But yeah, so when I do that, I'll open up the system to do the calipers, and I'll have to bleed the brakes, and I'll get rid of all that old fluid, and we'll put some fresh fluid in there. I typically do. So when you're door dashing, you're gonna go through brakes so fast. It is a pretty nice day. You're gonna go through. I forgot we had the dash cam on. You're gonna go through brakes so fast that probably gonna do brake pads like twice between time that you need to flush the fluid or whatever. I don't even know if I can't remember. I didn't even look to see if these had screw on them. These rotors might just come right off. I think these rotors on the front here are just going to come right off. They felt loose when I moved up the clipper off. So, and once I got the pads out of the way, the rotor was kind of free. So I don't think I'm going to have to worry about the screw that's on the rotor. I know what you're talking about. I've had to do that before, 7-figure. But I do have some tools I can get it off with. So, but yeah, I won't have to on this car. So I kind of confirmed that after today. What's up, NY? And Kyle, what's up, Kyle? See you there. I can't read everything, but it's good, Jaden. It's already done. It's already done. We're pretty much there. Organic conversation is better than the up. If you guys can just start having real conversations, even better. But the up is just the quick fix. But then it looks like you're spamming. So the moderators will take a close look at you. Yeah, it can be hard to get off. I've had problems with those before on different cars. But this one, I don't think it had the screw in there because the rotor seemed to be free once I took everything off. So it's free floating kind of. So I know in this case, once I take the bracket off for the caliper bracket itself, once I take that off, the rotor should just come right off on these. I'll slide it off. No problem. Put the rotor back, put the caliper bracket back. Once I hook the new calipers up, of course, like I said, I'll open the system, so I'll have to bleed the brakes. At that point, you'll have air in the line. And yeah, to put everything back together like we did today, but then bleed the brakes after from the furthest caliper from the reservoir to the closest. So in this car, it would be the back right, the back left, the front right, and then the front left. Exactly. 7-figure. I have a lot of the tools that I have, man, I made the decision to get because I was like, okay, if I take it to the shop and because they have the specialty tool, then I'm gonna be out X amount of money. If I buy this tool, I can buy the tool for 1/3 of the price, but I'll have the tool again when I need it. Turn my lights on. So, and I've done that, and I've got a few specialty tools for that reason and it's come in handy, and I've saved that money. I've saved that money over the time by doing those jobs. I don't do absolutely everything, but I'll do as much as I can. And I believe everybody should try, especially if you're, like if you're a young dude and you have you're physically capable and stuff, right? Or even a young lady. I've seen some young ladies, being able to, even, whatever, do whatever that a guy can do. I've seen that. It's not always the case, but if you're willing to do it, you're willing to learn, and you do it right, get after it. No problem. Nothing wrong with that. Ton of money saved. Ton of money. I mean, look, if you look at what we've had to do on this car within the last, I would say 3 months. I've done the lower control arm. I did all this myself. Lower control arms, tie rod ends, sway bar end links, front brakes, that starter, right? Let's see, what else did I do? Fix the blinker stalk. So all of that, dude, if you combine that, say an hour for the blinker stalk, which it took me 15 minutes or less, and I filmed a video, so including filming the video. So if you say an hour for that, if you say even just an hour for the brakes, that's 200. 2 hours for the starter, that's 400. Probably 3 hours for the suspension stuff. For the, that's 700. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like 700 bones, man. Plus, that's labor. Plus the parts, which at a mechanic shop, they're going to usually charge you a bit more for those parts as well. So probably saved another $300 there at least on the cost of parts. So I've probably saved myself at least $1,000 within the last 2 or 3 months just on the things that I've had to do on this car to keep it on the road for DoorDash. So, and that, not to mention the oil change. The oil change, I've done oil change in that amount of time too. I'm about to do another one. I should have done one today, but I didn't think about getting the oil at the store. So I will do that soon. Let's see. I'm gonna back right here instead of Gladiator. That's a Gladiator, so I'm at the right place. XO is making dinner now. That's what's up. We'll be over there later. We'll all be over to your house. You gotta show screen quality to Elon Musk. Are you on Starlink now? Oh, no, I'm not Starlink now. I'm on actually, dude, it'd probably be better if I'm on Starlink. I'm on the cell phone. All right, let me go drop this off. These are both at the same place. And I'll read the chat afterwards. So we got, yeah, these are both going to the same place. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's just the area, the low quality. It's because the cell phone service, man. If I was on the Starlink, it'd probably be better. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're at $19. So the first couple deliveries there, $19. We got one going. We got a Perry Brothers, $16.75 for 9.8. Oh, come on. $16.75 for 9.8 miles. I think I'm gonna take that. gonna accept that. Appreciate you saying that. As a 61-year-old, I have done my share of repairs. Probably will be paying for next brake job. Yeah, no, I mean, no, there's no shame in it. You know, I've even had moments in time, or like days and weeks in time, when I had health issues. And if I had to do my brakes, probably wouldn't want to do it either. And so if that's anything like getting old or getting older, you're not old, 61's not that old. But I can imagine, you know, I'd probably like try to be friends with a good mechanic, you know what I mean? I don't blame you. It can get rough. Might be cheaper to fly me to Phoenix. Yeah, right. Dude, as weird as it is, it probably would be. Attributing to the favor of YouTube. Subscribe. Yeah, Kyle, the trolls helped me get rich, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying. The trolls are making the Driving Daily Mafia more powerful every day. I hope they know that. Like, it's kind of weird. Bleed the calipers and lines before the gravity drain. Yeah, Danny, that's right. But also still, after, go through and do a few pumps to make sure and get the air bubbles out and everything. That will make it easier though, so that you don't have to go constantly like pumping on the brakes and wasting a lot of fluid. So that's true. All right, let's go pick this up. Forgot to flip you guys to dash cam. So, you know, look at my mug for a couple minutes. Sorry. Yeah, it is weird. Some mechanics prices, it's like you could almost, if somebody would do the work for free, you could fly them out. You could literally fly them out probably for the price of a mechanic. But I'll say this, as somebody who has friends that are good mechanics, like, and honest mechanics as well, there's no such thing necessarily as a cheap, good mechanic. You know, when you're really good at what you do, you're in high demand. You have to charge what you're worth. If you don't, people will walk all over you. So I do totally understand a good quality mechanic, like somebody who's really good and really honest, not being cheap. So I do understand that. And it's worth it, you know, for the person who needs that service, because you're going to get it done right and all this. But it's important to try your best to find a good mechanic. I do most of my work, and I still have, like I said, I still have a mechanic that, like, somebody that I call my mechanic. I'll give you guys a view of the pizza shop in a minute. The locals will know where it's at. And the people who have hung out here before, you will recognize it. They got brine sprayed even in this parking lot. Dude, my state is taking this thing very seriously, which is probably a good thing, considering if it's going to be like an ice storm. Probably good to take it seriously. I don't take it lightly. That's why it was so important to get that generator done. That's why my dad was just like super clutch today. Coming in, getting that done. Well, I got this done so we could keep the ball rolling on all fronts. Super good, man. Super cool. Oh yeah, I'll just park right up there then, if you'll get out of the way. Works for me. I'll turn the flashy thingies on. Let me flip the camera around. Seven Figure will be right back. Okay, Angela, why does it have to be a bad day? Don't let it be a bad day. 111 strong. That's right. 112 strong, I think. Let me show you guys the thing. We're on an angle, so it's not the camera. We're parked on a hill. I'll be right back. All right, we got it. We got the order. Apparently, this is one of the shop's best customers. So we're gonna get this there. I like the owner at this. I like the owner at this store. I know they have the policy thing that I kind of complained about her the other day. I think he would have not had a problem with that. I just know that that's what he tells his employees, and he has to. But he's a cool guy. I've talked to him many times. We've always been cool. It's just that it was his employees the other day when we had that conversation. But we're gonna get this thing delivered. I got a feeling he knows I got the YouTube channel because I never really told him. But I think honestly, dude, I think it's kind of hard for people not to know in the area at this point. I think it's getting to that point. So it is what it is. It is what it is, man. That's Vivo over there. It's another good restaurant. I take almost every order from Vivo that comes in because they're usually ready. Dude, I'm about to have to do the 20-minute thing, guys. Let's let that. Okay. All right, they're hidden. You guys do your thing. I'm gonna switch this to 20 minutes. tonight. I ain't in the mood tonight. All right. I wouldn't take that, Sean, unless it's going to a busy area. You know what I mean? If it's going to an area that you want to be, maybe. Yeah, go for it. Continue taking if you need it. I know it's kind of upside down though. You know, it's kind of like the rules are kind of like to try to stay away from those. But if it's where you want to be and you get paid to go there, then and you think it's going to be a quick hitter. This order is for $16.75. This is a good one to hand it to with a pen. And the owner just said that was their best customer for a long, long time. So the guy's probably really legit. He said it's probably going to be. He said it would probably be a good tip, which I could see that it's a $16.75, which is not bad. But it's a pen, which means they want me to hand it to them. Because I feel if it's a good customer, DoorDash didn't put the pin on them. They probably used the pin to make sure that the person comes to see them. So that's a good sign. This could be a good delivery. It already is a good delivery. It's cool, Sean. Yeah, I mean everyone. Me too. Gil Gonzalez, me too. But everybody's different. Everybody's different. So occasionally you get some good orders. With some tips and stuff. Now, I'm definitely not going to film this individual's driveway. Like I usually make sure that I don't do. So let me look at the route and see if there's going to be a place for me to flip the camera around. Okay, it looks like we got a little road ahead of the house that we can flip the camera around. So I'll do that for their privacy when we get there. Yeah, I think I have to do that on the back end. So my managing mod would probably have to do that. But if they're listening, you could put the subscriber mode on up to 30 minutes if you want. We got a community here already. I don't want to alienate new people who might have just stopped in though that are good people. So I think the 20 minutes is reasonable, and we just deal with everything as it comes. We get a lot of good new people every day, so occasionally, you know what I mean? Like it's like there's always. I feel like there's more legit accounts than there are not. So actually, that might not technically be true, but as far as the people that come into the live streams want to hang out, I think there's more people that are legit than not. So I want to give everybody a chance. I give everybody at least a chance. 7 Figure is back. How's your day going, 7 Figure? What hour are you in your hustle? Yeah, new tires with the new fresh alignment showing are always going to be really good. Like that's always a great thing to have, It's expensive, But even if your alignment gets knocked out halfway through those tires, you know, when you go get them rotated, it might be worth it. Where I get an alignment, it's like only after tax, I think it's like $120 for the 4-wheel alignment. And honestly, the amount that's going to save you in the tires wearing unevenly is worth the money, I think. Even so, if you do it, I'm not saying every tire rotation, but say those tires make it for a year, your alignment's probably not going to be perfect, and you'll be able to feel it. You'll be able to feel whether it's legit or not, and you can look at the tire wear, and you can see where it's wearing more or less. So yeah, it's important. Alignments are great to have for the car. Very underrated. You would think I work at the alignment shop, like as a salesman. I'm not, believe me. I don't like the last time I went to the tire shop in alignment, they tried to tell me I need an oil change. I had just changed the oil that day. The oil looked like a nice, clear, like honey, like colored, like clear, beautiful, fresh oil. You know, I just changed it that day or the day before, and they're like, oh, the mechanic says you need an oil change. I'm like, I don't think the mechanic said that. Like, I'm just gonna call BS on that. The mechanic didn't say I need an oil change. You said that because you're the guy up front that gets like a commission or something. I don't know. But your mechanic did not say that. Not in earnest. And I know that they BS that stuff because, and it's the guy up front, because they also said that my car was done when I was supposed to get in alignment. Well, I had just done suspension components, which drastically changed the alignment. It was way, and I knew it because of the way the car drove, but I also knew it inherently, like, and I could feel the tires getting like scrubbing as I was even just turning in the parking lot, you know. It needed an alignment, and they were like, yeah, your car's done. And I'm like, do you have the alignment specs? And they're like, hold on a second. And they're like, oh, they didn't do the alignment. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, they said they didn't need it. I was like, no, he didn't say he didn't need it, because if he'd have looked at it, he'd have known. So the guys up front sometimes just don't know. Alex, welcome in. All right, let's go. Yeah, storm hits tomorrow. We might not be on the road. I might try to get on the road and do a morning shift or something. You know, I may go late tonight and go in the morning or something. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll probably, the next live stream we do, it'll either be a morning shift tomorrow, waiting for the ice storm to start. Yeah, I know, Richie, but my managing mod's going to have to do that. I'm driving right now. I'll let them know to look. I can't do all this in the background. All right. So I may do, like I said, a stream in the morning driving, or like in the tomorrow afternoon. I have to check the schedule. It'll be one last little driving stream, and yeah, then we'll be snow time. The next time we might be looking at my backyard. I'm not going to show you the front yard, but I'll show you the backyard, I guess. It's just trees. It's like trees and the woods. So that way, so you guys can see what happens, whether it's ice or snow or whatever it is. Yeah, but don't make a big deal out of all that stuff, chat. Make your conversations be good and fruitful. $114 people on board. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. 86 of you have decided to activate the light apparatus, the like apparatus, rather. And appreciate that as well. But most importantly, I appreciate having you on board. We got about 6 minutes. We got 2 miles till the drop off. Richie, we got this, buddy. We got this. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Nobody else is worried about it. Literally nobody else cares. It's all good. Michael, we're not on the Starlink right now. We were earlier though. If you want to see the Starlink stream, the stream that I did earlier today was completely done from the Starlink. Right now we're back to using the regular, because if I want to do Starlink for driving, I need to work on my power sources, more stable power sources, either bigger battery bank or a attached battery with a pass-through charging system like Craig has. Craig has a battery that, you know, hooks right up to the Starlink and becomes a part of it. Oh, okay, you saw it earlier. Yeah, so it is good, dude. It's so good. It's so crisp. It's nice. Like I'm impressed, dude. That little thing can do all that. I mean, I know my phone's little too, but it's like we're talking about satellites here. I mean, I remember having satellite TV back as a kid, like way, way, way back. We tried to get satellite. You know, it was an upgrade from having the antenna way back. And you had to point that, dude. It was like a mess, man. It was a mess. Hardly ever. A storm would knock it out. It was good, you know, most of the time. But now I don't know if the storm's going to knock out the Starlink unit. I'll try it, you know, in different conditions, and we'll see. We're going to test it further throughout the weekend. We'll be testing. I'll probably pop up several test lives. I may do some on Real Thoughts Project as well. So keep a lookout for that. For all those of you who are subscribed to Real Thoughts Project, make sure you get the notifications on for that channel, because we may go live on that. But what I might do to make sure that we have a refresher is I may go live over here and then go live over there, and I'll let you guys know beforehand. So I'll leave the link to the channel. I'll let you guys, and that'll further the hangout. We'll hang out over there. But that's where we get to talk about Bigfoot. No, I'm just playing. So we're talking about UFOs and Bigfoot. Neither of which are what they're reported to be. That's beyond the. Nah, we really also talk about being our best people. You know, human versus AI, reality versus delusion, things like that. So, and it looks like my dad wants to show us how to process deer, so that might be a good video for over there. I may start like a self-reliance playlist as a part of all that, and part of it would be like working on the car, and part of it would be, I mean, processing a deer, you know, that's a great skill to have, and my dad is the guy to show you that for sure, no doubt about it. He's really good at that stuff. So done it hundreds of times. People used to bring deer over. You know what I mean? For help. Yeah, it'll have to be next year, of course, Kendra, because it's not hunting season, but yeah, that would be good. That would definitely be cool. And like I said, I might make a series over there because part of what a lot of the things I do over there are the same things I do over here for the Doordashers and stuff. I talk about do everything that you can yourself, and do as much as you can yourself, and invest what you make so it doesn't slip through your fingers. All of these things that I'm trying to do as well, things that I'm learning, and so that's a continuation. It's an extension of it, but in even a broader context over there. I haven't really posted any videos, but I'll probably shoot some this weekend, man, because I'll probably have time to do the research and stuff. I won't be out here driving all day, so I'll have time to do some of the research. All right, we're gonna I'm just gonna back in. Just gonna back in here. It's the best way to do it. All right. Be right back. Check your other channel and vids. Talk about exactly the same stuff as I talk about on my channel. I'm going through. Pause right now. Right on, Kyle. Right on. I'm glad you like the other channel. Yeah, I don't always push it, too much, but philosophical stuff. Yeah, man. Look at things a little different, right? Exactly. I'll be right back. We all have different ways of looking at things. We all have a lot to add with these things. It's not all just one person doesn't have all the answers and can't have all the answers. Be right back. All right, he's a nice guy. We got, see, we're at $35.75 for our first hour and 14 minutes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's a good hour and 14 minutes. All right, so let's get on out. Okay, what do we got? I don't know if we've been here before. Maybe, actually. Teach my girls oldest to invest in yourself and learn about everything. Yeah. So you don't depend on a man, right? Well, that way, when they do, if they do, find a man that they would like to spend their life with, that man also will, they'll know what's up. I mean, your girls will know what's up, and that's going to be the best bet for everybody. They'll know when the dude's legit or when he's not. Let's just say. Jody's back. Let's see, Yoli, what's up? Yeah, these are beautiful homes. But yeah, that's true, Dog Pound. I'm just kind of the same way. And so some of those videos over there on that channel, it's more of a, honestly, dude, like this channel, we have a lot of fun, but that one is more like, if I wanted my kids to watch anything, it'd probably be that channel over there. Even though it's just a little 250 subscriber. I don't know. I don't even know how many subscribers I have over there. A little over 200, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I don't keep up with it. And I haven't made videos over there in a couple weeks, probably, or a week. Maybe last week I made one. I've been focusing on this. I've been trying to have to do what I had to do to, pay the bills. So it has to come first sometimes so that we can build the other things on the back end. But that's a long game, that channel. So I don't really care how fast it grows. It's the quality of the growth that I care about. I want good people over there that really think outside the box and or people who may want to may benefit from seeing the videos and reading the comments. Like they may benefit from it, in some way as well. So just trying to build something that and I never thought about putting car content over there. But if I did do a video about like fixing the car or something, it could definitely fit in the context of learning as much as you can about survival skills. That's a survival skill, I would say, in today's age. I think doing your brakes or whatever things we did today, for example, I think that is a survival skill, actually. It is. She knows how to change the oil and brakes. She just turned 13. She's not biological mine, but on the other hand, yeah, that's cool. Hey, dude. That's how it goes sometimes. Nothing wrong with a good role model. Now, I don't think I'm a role model. I would not choose me as a role model, but it sounds like you're doing a good job, and it is good to have people that have a good example or whatever. There you go, Sean. That's awesome. Angela, if you make videos, you'll get more subs. Nobody subs because there's no videos. You got to make videos to get subs. If you make videos, people will show up. It's like the magic of the internet. That's true, Kendra. That's true, Kendra. Sean, OG Sean White. He went from like 34 subscribers. He's like over 50 subscribers now in a day. I think it was like, yeah, in a day, pretty much. Just hanging out. Now he supports the stream heavily. He's like a huge supporter of this channel and everything we do. So people know he's like, he's a friend of the family. You know what I mean? Nice little night drive. No traffic out here until we get back into town. There it is, OG Shaun White. Dog Pound came to visit. Patty's Pepsi's in the house. He's gonna try to get me to do some one-arm thumb and forefinger push-ups. €20 each. All right, let's see. Got a Papa John's order. I gotta see which store it's at though. Pretty good. 16.25, 2 orders. It is 10 miles, a little bit of driving, 2 orders. I'm gonna take that. 16.25 for 10 miles. Gonna take that. This is the Papa John's off of Strickland. Let's go, guys. Let's go do this. Let's get it. That $35 for the first hour and some change was pretty good. So hopefully we'll keep that going. Keep that going nicely. Don't know how late we're going tonight. Maybe 11. I don't know. Maybe 11. 6:24. We went yesterday morning, or yesterday until 3 in the morning. We live streamed until 3 in the morning last night, yesterday. And then I guess 3 in the morning today, technically. Got up, did the breaks. We did the live stream earlier today, came back out, so we're out here now. I think 11 o'clock is a reasonable time, and then, you know, we'll knock off that way so Aaron can get his viewers and stuff. Maybe. I don't guarantee that though right now, because we got to see where these next few orders go. You know, we got to do what we got to do before the snow and the ice hits. So. I did the brakes, not faithful. The stream this morning. If you go to my live streams, the latest one or whatever, that's not this one, is this morning I got the brakes. I went over to the shop and I streamed from the Starlink for a few hours. We hung out and fixed that. My dad showed up. It was a good time. It was a good time. We had about 100 people doing that, doing the breaks and stuff, hanging out. It was pretty cool. And then we took the Starlink. Yeah, I mean, I believe it because you were up late tonight. You were up late tonight. Or this morning with me. Some of you guys, I'm like, dude, you guys don't sleep either. You must not sleep, dude. You were up with me at 3 o'clock this morning. Now you're up with me this morning at 11 o'clock or whatever it is when we started live streaming. What are you talking about, Patty's Pepsi? What are you talking about? We need to get to Strickland Road. Yeah, Kendra was up late. I was like, Kendra's up really late. I thought to myself. Do you want to know how late people are up? Just live stream late and see who shows up. You'll find out like some people might not be sleeping either. I did get some sleep though. I think I got like 6 hours of sleep, so I'm good. I'm good to go. I woke up and moved fast on those breaks because I knew I needed to go ahead and grab them and get over to the shop, get everything set up. And I wanted to test the live stream on the Starlink. I'm so happy I did. He's got to be because we're on subscribers mode. But I'll tell you what, it's nice having these fresh pads on it. Even if I didn't do the rotors, it stops so smooth, man. So nice. Because I bedded them in right when I first started driving the car after I put the brakes on. I didn't slam on the brakes, do all this crazy stuff. I just like easy. Don't even come to a stop, just easy, almost till you stop, and then just gently let them up, and then go easy, almost till you stop, and then gently let them up, and it beds the brakes into the rotors nicely, and everything's smooth. It's perfect, drives good. Yeah, that dude just ran over the curb. All right. Now, I wouldn't doubt if Papa John's isn't pretty busy right now. Last day before the ice, snow. Probably going to be busy. Everybody around here's talking about it. Everywhere I go, they're like, I was even at the pizza shop earlier, the other one, the Jets. Welcome to Jets. And the guy was like, which pizza do you recommend? This, that, and the other. And the guy was like, well, if you're going to be snowed in, probably get this one, because then you'll have something left over. And then if you got an air fryer, oven, or whatever. So everybody's like incorporating it into their conversation. I'll have to ask 77 how that went with the monks. If she's in the house, if she ever pops back in. I know she said she was going to go see the monks walking through. I hope they're going to take shelter when it gets cold. Yeah, 77 who CH77 something who chats in here a lot and always tells us like some local news and stuff. She went out to watch the monks walk by. I got a lot of chat to catch up on probably, so if there's a wait in the store, I'm going to take advantage of it. I bet it's busy though. Oh my goodness, it looks busy, dude. Maybe not. I don't know. They do look busy. And my orders are 133 and 145, so one order is way like after the other one, so I hope they're ready. If I have a little wait, this will give me a chance to catch up with you guys and what you're talking about. Okay, park it right here. Be right back. They got music playing. I'm gonna mute you guys for a minute. I'll be right They had so many, dude, it's so crazy in there. So many people in there right now. Let's see. That. Figure out how to do that. I don't know how to do that. So crazy in there right now, dude. Tulsa, Oklahoma, ready for the snow. All right. It's gonna be morning in 40 minutes in I think that's Ireland. Fatty's Pepsi. Ert's crazy in here. I need to see the spelling doctor. Dublin. It's gonna be morning in Dublin. It's gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna have to ask Patty's Pepsi about the lottery numbers so that we can all get a good win under our belts. Where'd I put my phone? Oh, okay, there we go. All right, directions. Okay, I turned 37 on the stream phone. I'm about to have to kick the quality down a notch. But I'm gonna lower the brightness. That'll slow it down a little bit. The audio quality is gonna go down when I plug it in. So you guys are gonna have to bear with me a little bit. Sometimes someone else taking orders, sometimes not a lot. Yeah. So there was a guy in there he was stoked about. He was like, anybody getting these good orders, man, right now? Because I've been getting, I just got a $20 order. He was so stoked. He had just like, I guess, started Doordash, and he was an Uber driver. He was like, dude, if Doordash like this, man. I was like, it's not always like this. But some days are good. Yeah, it looked like a Friday night in there, though. They definitely were, people are getting that last minute pizza order in before the ice. They're thinking they probably won't be able to get one. They may not be able to get one. They may not. Double JB 42. That's the strategy. That's the one way to do it. Later, Dog Pound. Take care. Appreciate your conversation today. Right on. All right, we got 5 minutes, 1.7 miles for this first drop off. We have 2 Papa John's orders in the car right now. We're at like $35 and some change. We've only been out here for however long we've been streaming, minus a little bit of time. So we're not doing too bad. I think this is going to be a good one. I can't even remember the total of this. I've been waiting on it so long. There's $16.25 for these 2 orders. So once we get the first order dropped off, get the second one dropped off, and put that in the totals. We'll get the updated total going for you guys pretty soon. Appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm hustling with you right here, right now. Let's get it. And if not, just sit back, relax, enjoy the ride, all the things. enjoy the conversation, which I'm not able to keep up with sometimes when I'm driving, but I do the best I can when I'm stopped. So. Weirdos at night? Yeah. If you want to see weirdos at night, look at my stream from yesterday. It got crazy. Went downtown, dude. It got crazy. Somebody almost head-on collisioned me on a one-way entrance of McDonald's and then put their car up on the curb. Craig timestamped everything, so it wouldn't be my last live stream, but it'd be the one before that. So the one we did yesterday morning. Mercedes in the driveway, no tip. Yeah. They're gonna put me on hold. Yeah, Sean, they're not gonna compensate you for the extra time. They may let you leave the order and not take it. It's about as close as you're gonna get. It's just get completely off of it, and then they'll say that there's no compensation for that. They should add the wait time, but they haven't done that yet. We talked about that last night. The wait time should be more consistent, and it should be like anytime you wait a certain amount. Yeah, no pay if you don't take it. That's right. So it's a choice. It's a tough choice. If it's high paying orders, sometimes I'll stick with it. Like these pizzas, I stuck with it because if I were to leave and not pause my orders and go outside of the Papa John's right now, as busy as it is, they would just send me more orders that would be longer wait to Papa John's. Sometimes waiting it out works. Can I use the stream as evidence? Yes, dash cams in my state are admissible as evidence. Yeah, my state encourages filming everything, and then then they get to use that film though to incriminate either the person filming or the other, other people. Yeah, dash cams are encouraged and used as evidence in my state. Every state is different. I don't know about the live stream if that's encouraged, but the dash cam, that's kind of how they are. They're like, if you have film of the incident, then the police can check that to see what happened. So, yep. I mean, truthfully, we've got tons of people on camera running red lights. I mean, we see it almost every night. We got the girl last night that almost hit me. So we've got a lot of different. They had the guy running the red light that we almost hit because it was a protected turn, and he ran the red light through it. So we've had a lot of, instances like that. Yep. Yeah, my thing is if they can film me with the flock cameras, then I'm gonna film them back. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have my own evidence. You almost have to because they'll falsely accuse you of doing stuff that you didn't do. I'm almost at the first drop off. Kaylee, what's up? How's it going? How goes it with you? Kaylee, I did my first live stream from the Starlink today earlier. It was a success. It works. Mostly. With some limitations. Starlink. Elon. My unit from Elon. The big difference is like where we're at right now. Well, where we were just a minute ago, see all those trees that were coveraged? With the phone right now, it's not going to cut it out. With the Starlink, with the trees that come over top of you, it can cut the signal out a little bit. So it has its limitations. That's why I say it has limitations. When we were driving with the Starlink, I noticed that. When we weren't driving and I had it just out in an open area, it was pretty good the whole time. So I was pretty happy about it. So like if you had it set up at your house and you had it set up at a nice open area, you probably wouldn't notice any difference between that and a regular internet, I would think, unless it was like stormy. So if you had storms and maybe rain, heavy rain may affect it. I don't know that yet, but I'm guessing it. I'm going to go ahead and guess that it probably could affect it just based on what I've seen so far. How do I get in here? All right, I'll be right back. All right, hand it to the horse. Okay, be right back, guys. Nope, it's this one. So the first drop off is happening right now. Yeah, so I just realized the name of this other road. I realized what it is and what it means. Like, let me right now going out there making some paper. Tomorrow? You gotta make some paper tomorrow? That's good. Oh, I haven't had the internet due to copper theft. Yeah, I would just say be careful because that Starlink, somebody brought up a good point earlier. I don't know if people might not want to steal the Starlink from you. So just be careful with that, you know. Try to maybe put a camera right by it or something. I don't know. See where we're at. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, I would say you could mount like a camera near wherever you have your Starlink mounted at and like have it pointing right at it or something like that, you know, for security, just extra measure. But functionally, that aside, I think I'm not against it yet. I don't know. I haven't tried it in like heavy rain. I bet, you know, obviously snow will block it. I think, you know, I don't know if it will work while it's snowing if it's not blocked, but obviously as the snow builds up on it, that's probably going to become a problem. So you may have to like go out and wipe it off to get internet. So if it's actively snowing, I could see that being an issue. All right, I'm gonna plug up the stream phone so that it doesn't get too low. It's gonna kill the audio quality for a little bit, guys. So bear with me. It's a necessary evil. All right, so it's done. So we're charging. But as far as like if my power goes out and I just really need to reach out for whatever reason, this thing would do that, no problem. Like, you know, even if it was snowing, you could probably reach out for a period of time, and maybe you just like periodically like wipe the dish off to get clear coverage, you know, something like that. You can make it work, dude. Okay, I didn't do the snowy conditions one. I did the setup one. I think I watched one out of the three. I think he sent 3 videos. So I'll definitely have to check those out. It's all the time that I had at the time. So I'll check that out tonight, Craig, considering that I'll probably be in said conditions sometime tomorrow. I will check that out tonight, because of course I'll be testing. So I'm guessing the Mini is fairly weatherproof though too. Like, I know the power cable that it comes with has a few little ridges on it, like when it goes in, that it clicks in like with almost airtight. Okay, I got you. I will watch that tonight. I'll watch that tonight because I'm interested in that. Yeah, I watched the setup one, and then I was so tired that night when I came home from getting the Starlink. I was so tired, dude. I ended up watching the one video and then like crashing out. Not crashing out, but like crashing, like going to sleep. And then I got up. And I got out. I knew the setup thing because I'd already watched that, and I just activated it and got out there. You know what I mean? And I was like, after it, like, so I always get excited, stuff like that, and I want to go ahead and start using the thing, probably to my detriment in some ways. Okay, everybody goes check out Kendra's premiere right now. When is it, Kendra? 7 o'clock? Go check it out, guys. Go spend some time over at Kendra's at the premiere. I'll watch the replay. Let's see. I'll just be here driving. Customer order, picked up the order for that you're delivering. They're supposed to deliver. That sucks. Sucks, dude. Well, that ain't good, bruh. They need to get it right, dude. And figure it out. Figure out how the thing works before they use it. Oh, wow. Yeah, they should put customer pickups and DoorDash pickups in a separate section. Some stores do. But I think that should be a standard operating procedure to avoid F-ups like that. You know what I mean? And I don't even know if that customer thought that they didn't deliver it or order it for delivery. They may have come and just picked it up and try to get the food for free as well. Man, it's nice. It's nice having these fresh brake pads, dude. It's so nice and smooth. I feel really confident right now in my brakes. We're just gonna back it in. Well, hopefully this car isn't. Oh yeah, they're coming out of it. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Go grab the second drop off. Oh, they definitely did. That sucks. Go hand this to the customer. I'll do that. All right, so we got $52 right now on this dash. 2 hours and 3 minutes in. $52. 2 hours and 3 minutes in. Not too bad. It's like $25 an hour right now. Of course, we're coming in right on the dinner shift. No, we usually. Oh, let me flip that forward for you. We usually come in at like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. So, you know, in the afternoon, it's like not the dinner shift. So, read that. $250 for 19 miles. Wow, dude. Nope. I don't think so. I don't think I'm taking that one. Don't think we'll be taking that one. Like today or like forever? How long? I hope most of you guys are at Kendra's premiere. See, we're down to like around 90 people, so hopefully a lot of people are over at Kendra. Consume the goodness at the premiere. Oh, a long time. A long time. A few years, I guess. So I have 15,500 and some deliveries total. It's taken multiple years to accumulate those deliveries. So yeah, a while, probably since 2020-ish, maybe 2021. I got out of rideshare prior to that, and pretty sure I signed up to Doordash like just after that. And then yeah, so sometime along that time, maybe 6 years, 5, 6 years. But not full time all the time, all of those years, you know. Always got a lot of other stuff going on. So. Oh, she's not on yet. Okay, sorry. I thought she said she had. Well, I don't know, dude. So we got a Chai's Asian Bistro. 1175 plus for 4.9 miles, and I can't flip the camera back. I screwed up. Sorry, I'm gonna accept that though. All right, we'll get the dash cam back in a minute. Sorry. Oops. I wanted to show you guys that order. It's 1175 plus tip. Don't mind if I do. They're probably very busy though. So I know it's dark right now. I meant to have it on the dash cam, and I flipped the camera like an idiot. Just wanted everybody to see the order. Thought it was super cool. Craig says he thinks she's watching her. It's not live. It's a premiere. So yeah, it's probably. She said she had to go for the premiere. She told me earlier she was doing a video. You guys better be able to. All right. Yeah, it's on right now. There's 10 people watching. Let's make number go up. Craig, drop the link to the premiere at Kendra Consume the Goodness. Kendra's channel. You guys can come back over here later. I'm sure it's not long. If you don't mind, Greg. I mean, you don't have to. I'm obviously not telling Craig what to do, but kind of just saying it like for operational efficiency. Thanks, Craig. You got it. Yeah, so everybody go check out Kendra's premiere. Hang out in there for a little while. I'll just be here. Come back here when you're done. Oh man. Oh, I'll give you guys a view of a Cybertruck. You guys get to stare at a Cybertruck while I go in. There it is. Cybertruck. All right, thanks for that, Craig. Everybody go over there. See, it looks like now it's 17 watching, so that's great. All right, cool. I gotta go pick up this order. It's an incredible good order, so I'm gonna get it. Hopefully it's not late. All right, I'm back. Long wait time, but I think the order might be worth it. So, had a pretty good conversation with an individual in there. Got some insights on some things. So yes, Craig, that is the front of a Cybertruck. So. Let's see. It's not far. All right, cool. I'm just gonna hop and a skip. A little hop and a skip, no big deal. Right up the street. But yeah, literally the front does look like the back, kinda. The back's all flat. That's the only difference. And then you got that kind of like bed cover thing. Vortex loves the Cybertruck. What's up, Jason, if you're still here? Hope you're doing well. Get rolling. I'm going to take this right before these other guys get their protected turn. All right. 88 people in the hizzy. What's up, guys? Hope you're having a good day and that you're ready for the snow. They're ahead of their time, but in a good way. Yeah, hopefully, right? Hopefully they're ahead of their time completely. They're way ahead. All right, we got 7 minutes, 3 miles. This thing, we'll be able to do our guesses on this one. It's an 11.75 plus tip. When we get a little closer, we can pull in those guesses. See what you guys think. See what you guys think about the order, what it's going to be. Start thinking about it. Yeah, that was a kind of a long wait time, but I was like, dude, you know what? Sometimes you have to calculate. They sent the thing that says, you know, we have your back, whatever. When they send that, I'm like, okay, if this is worth it, probably stay on the order. It's $11.75 plus tip. We don't know the hidden tip. $11.75 is obviously part of the tip, but we don't know what the hidden tip's going to be, so. Uploading some videos. Nice. Sweet. We don't know, Johnny Rockets. We don't know. The thing is we'll guess the total of that plus the tip, plus the hidden tip that we don't know, in just a minute. But let me get a minute before we do that, because it'll get lost in the chat. It'll get lost in the chat. Brown Eyed Girls in the house. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, when we get 1 minute out, we'll do the guesses on the total. I think Sean actually guessed one right on the dot yesterday. Somebody else did too. I can't remember who it was. Somebody else. You can chime in if you're here. Somebody else guessed close or right on the dot. Yeah, I think 2 people did, actually. I think 2 people did. $100 for 5 is not bad. It's $20 an hour. Ever received a cash tip? Of course I have. Many times. Many times. I worked back in the day before gig work was a thing. I was a pizza delivery driver for a long time, and all we got was cash tips until everything got transferred over to mostly credit cards. I mean, I remember credit cards were like 30% of the books, like back then. And then it became 40%, then 50%, then 60%. That overtook. And then almost everything was on credit card by the time I got out of doing that. Yeah, so before, everything was a cash tip. I remember we had a pizza at one of the restaurants I worked at early on that was $16.04 after tax. I remember that. We had one that was 14 and some change. I can't remember, it was 14 and some change though after tax. And then 16.04 was also a total that we got a lot. So on that 16.04, people would usually give you like 25. So you get a $9 tip. Or they might give you a 20, so you get like a $4 tip. Or whatever. So that was frequently a thing. Do I mind? Why would I mind the cash tip? The US dollars is still what we use. We pay our taxes in US dollars, all that. So yeah, I like cash tips. I have no problem with it. It spins just like anything else. In fact, if I wanted to give my friend, some money to help, I'd probably rather just give a $20 bill or whatever than trying to do all the cash app stuff. Like, I'd just give them a $20 bill. Like, here, just take that. Go get something to eat. You know what I'm saying? It's like, doesn't that make more sense? It does to me. Hey, Katie, how's it going? But then again, I'm kind of old school, Driving delivery. I had a map on the wall too with the little quadrants, the squares, the little quadrants or whatever. You had to, you routed the deliveries. Routes as they were according to those quadrants or whatever on the map. 2003, yeah, I was delivering pizza. Yeah, I was delivering pizzas. I think in 2003 because I would have been. I would have a license. One of the first jobs after I got my license was delivering pizzas. All right, so that was forgive me for the tip. So we're probably similar. Yeah, probably. I did a lot of the same. I was wild during the pizza delivery era. Let's see what Wings Kitchen and 5 Bros, $11.25. I'm gonna decline that one. The quadrants, yeah, A9. Yeah. You went by the letters and numbers of the side and top. Yep. And you would triangulate it, and then you would put it on the card or whatever, and then everybody would figure. I'll give you guys a minute to guess what the tips are. Starting now. What the tip was? 11.50 plus tip. So guess the total. I'll give you a minute to do that while I prep for this order coming. Come on, Doordash. Oh, there's no signal there. Oh, it's 12.25 for 9 miles, 10 miles. It's a long trip. I'm gonna accept it though. I'm gonna take this trip to the Cheesecake Factory. All right, I'll let you guys get your orders in, or your guesses in. Don't Yoli, not the tip, but the tip plus total. 11.50 plus the tip. What was the total? Nine or Faith? 11.50 plus the tip. What would the total be? The total of the order is what we're guessing. Yeah, it's okay. What is the total of the order? 11.50 plus tip. What was it? So if you just said 3, Yoli, that would be 11.50 plus 3. Not unfaithful. If you said 4, that'd be 11.50 plus 4. All right, we got some order. I'll give you guys 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds while I get out of this neighborhood here. I'm gonna get to the next stop sign. When I get to the next stop sign, we're gonna call it in. We're gonna look at can't look at the total because it hasn't come up yet, but I remember it. All right, and you can't go over. So the closest without going over. All right, last call. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see. Now I'm gonna look. That's all the guesses. Let me look and see what we got. We got 20, 14, 25, 15, 15, 50, 1175, 1275, 15. I sound like a auctioneer. All right, so the winner is Martin Lopez. Martin Lopez, 13. So the total was 14.50. 14.50. So you're the closest without going over. I don't see a 14.50 in the chat. 14.25 is the closest without going over. Martin Lopez, golf clap for you. Everybody give a round of applause to Martin Lopez, 13. That's what you win, by the way, is a golf clap and a round of applause from the crowd. Congratulations. And a shout out. So the shout out to Martin Lopez, 13 in the chat. Yeah. So anyway, that wasn't a terrible order though, dude. That was like 14.50 for 4 miles. All right. So we got this one's not as good an order. It's like 12 something for 9 miles. So this one's not as good of an order, but we're gonna take it. It's the Cheesecake Factory. Hopefully we'll hop in and out of there. I would hope that a lot of people, I forgot to flip the camera, sorry. I would hope that a lot of people are not worried about being at the mall today, right? I don't know, we're about to find out. Maybe they are. They're going to go get that last, meal out before the ice hits. That's probably what they're thinking. We'll see. Yeah, but they never put the total. All right, I'll do an honorable mention for Yoli because they did put a $10, or you changed your mind. Okay, yeah. I thought you put a different total. You put 15. Yeah, you were right initially, but you put 15, so that's why we didn't count it. But honorable mention for that. I saw it. early on, but I didn't want to give it away. I couldn't give it away that you were right. Yep, I recognize it. I just couldn't give it away. Chipotle's so slow. 12 for 9 is a good order. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad order. It's really not. It's going a little out of the way, and I got to drive back in, but we've been doing good, guys. We're at 66.50. We've been going for less than, I think we were talking for like 10 or 15 minutes. When I get the next breakdown on the next order, I'll tell you the hours. But I think we're at like 2.5 hours-ish. But I'll give you an exact breakdown after this order. But we're doing pretty good. I'll say that. We're doing pretty good. But think about this. We started at the dinner shift. So we're taking dinner orders. You know, people are already in the mood to tip more for these orders because of the snow. It hasn't even fallen yet. But people have that in mind. They're thinking about it. They're like, oh, they're out there driving, delivering. You know, it's gonna snow's coming. It's like those two things. Even though you could completely separate them because it's actually not snowing right now, they end up blending together, I think, mentally. People think, all right, we're in a crisis, we're in a state of emergency, we got these guys out here delivering, we're gonna tip them. It's just how things are. So we're going to the mall, going to old Crabtree Valley. Hi, Katie. I saw you earlier. How you doing? Yeah, I'm a generous tipper too. Now the thing is, this is the thing, right? So a lot of people who make tips, who work and get tips, tend to tip a little bit better, you know. Like I tip on YouTube too, you know. I don't always tip the biggest necessarily, but I pretty much always I try to tip when I can because I like to. I know it helps the content creator. How you doing? And in more ways than one, you know what I mean? So I always try to throw something out there. I do that for a lot of people, so I have to be careful. I also have to be smart too. You definitely got to be smart and take care of your finances, but at the same time, generosity is a good thing. It comes back. I think it comes back. I believe it does. Dude, the mall is like, oh, this is because they're doing construction. It's really cool. It's really dark over there. But yeah, it's the same concept. So people on YouTube will tip other YouTubers. If people that work in restaurants will tip other people that work in restaurants. You know, you go to a trailer park out here, you might get a $10 tip. You might go to a $5 million house and get a $3 tip. You know, it happens all the time. It's pretty common. But I've gone to a $5 million house and got a $30 tip too. So it's not a hard fast rule. You know what I mean? There's different people in every level and layer of society. And it's dispersed throughout. And you can't just judge somebody. You can't say because somebody's poor they're good. So you can't say because somebody's rich they're bad. You can't do that. There's, just like you can't say because somebody's a police officer they're bad or good. Or because whatever. You could go on and on with this. Yeah. It may not come back to you directly or whatever. I mean, it's not. Also, you shouldn't give and expecting that it's going to come back to. You know what I mean? If you give just expecting for it to come back, I feel like that's almost nullifies it, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it does feel good to give, dude. It's like a good thing. And you genuinely get to help people, and that's a good thing. You appreciate that because you would appreciate that yourself. And so when you give, you're helping someone else. You are helping your fellow man, like you're helping a person, and that's like you being helped. It's kind of interesting how it works. But anyway. But yeah, if you do it with the intention of just like, oh, I'm going to get something out of this, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a true gift, is it? Maybe, and sometimes it is. I don't know, man. You can go ahead. All right, let me see if they got the parks on the other side. Yeah, they do. I'm gonna go around. Plenty of parks on the other side. We're going to the Cheesecake Factory. This is where they manufacture cheesecakes. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of the lane because these people can't park. Be careful, man. We're running around not paying attention. I go really slow when I'm at the mall. People are in I'm gonna go buy stuff mode when at the mall. It's really dark over here at the mall today. What's up with that? You ate lunch here. Which one? Where did you eat lunch at? Which store? At Cheesecake Factory. Last time I went there and ate, they left off the mozzarella on my mozzarella dish. So that bugged me a little bit. But everybody else said their stuff was good, and I'm not the type of person to get really upset about stuff like that because it's really not worth it to get upset. All right, we're gonna park it right here. Oh, you had lunch at the Cheesecake Factory. Nice. Was it good? That's right. That's right, D man. That's true. Oftentimes those people don't have something coming back, like people giving back to them. Like it's not, yeah, and it doesn't matter. It's a non-issue for them because they really mean it. I hear that, D man. I can't afford food delivery either. That's what I say. They have music. I'm gonna mute it real quick. I'll be right back. All right, so this order is technically going to carry. Gonna go down the highway a little ways. It's not too bad. It's a pin order at a hotel. I think it's in the lobby, so just let them know when I get there or I'm on the way. It's a little ways out, but the totals are nice, and at the same time, let's see what I might do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way. Creedmoor over to 40. That's what I'm gonna do, man. That's what I'm gonna do. What are you guys talking about? Oh, the price of Doordash? Yeah, it's crazy. Think about it. I've never been a customer, so I've never done that. Carolyn is in the house. What's up, Carolyn? How's it going? Carolyn J. Dilgard is in the house. We got Mark is in the house as well. See that? I think you were there earlier on my car maintenance stream. Yep, I did my brakes and I'm back. I did my brakes on the first stream for the day, and then I did now I'm back to it. What's up, Aaron? How's it going, man? I'm only doing a half day today because I had to do my brakes this morning, and we tested the live stream on the Starlink though. I did that, and we actually drove around a little bit with it too. Hooked up to a battery, so it worked out. It's working out. My dad showed up on the stream. You're at 860. You're ahead of me, I think. You're ahead of me, dude. I've been having like one thing after another. So, I mean, I'm dealing with it, though. I'm not complaining. You're going to beat me this week, though. There's no way because I'm probably not working the next 2 days, dude. I'll try to work some tomorrow morning, but I'm not working. Let's see. I'm not working probably tomorrow afternoon, evening, or Sunday at the very least. Because we're just going to supposedly be getting hammered by ice and snow. I don't know. So we'll see. But it is what it is. I'm not complaining. I'm happy to. Shit, that'll be my day off that I talk about. You'll be happy to know I'm finally actually going to take the day off. I told you guys, God has to force me sometimes to take, sometimes that's what it takes for me to take a day off. I don't do it very well on my own. Mookie, the glide pins are gliding along, dude. What's up, buddy? Dude, it's so smooth. The brakes are so smooth right now, though. It's so nice. I'm very confident in the braking system now in the car after all that. Get some water before the winter storm hits. Yeah, I mean, I have water. I have a generator that I can use to pull water out of the ground with my well. And now I have two thanks to my dad fixing the big one. So I've got the big one and the little one. So he fixed that while I fixed the brakes. He even showed up on the live stream this morning. So if you guys missed that. I'm gonna work till 3 a.m. again? No, I don't think so. 11 or 12. I missed watching Aaron's stream last night, so I'm gonna have to probably knock off a little bit earlier. Let's go. All right. We got 12 minutes, 7 miles. This one's out of our way, but we just in the continuation of these like kind of larger number of orders that we've been taking. I'm taking this one as well. Today's getting a lot better orders than I was yesterday. I'll give you guys the total and the hourly on this dash in just a minute when I get, well, in 11 minutes when I get the thing dropped off. Probably 12 because I you know, it's a pin order. I've got to go in and find the person in the hotel. So I'm going to let them know when I get close and we're going to make it happen. But yeah, dude, got the brakes done, got the Starlink tested. That was fun for everybody that hung out this morning. You guys are awesome for hanging out with me doing my brakes and stuff. I told you guys I'd do a live stream of it. You asked for it last night, so I was like, well, it's got to be done anyway. I might as well knock out 3 things at once. Do the brakes, do a live stream, test the Starlink. Yeah. So, and it's good because my friend needed some help with getting that other generator like unloaded or whatever. So it worked out good. Glad I was there at the time I was. Yeah, they're fine. The ones on the Mookie, the rotors on the right side of the car, the second one we did, those pads were a little bit more worn down, and they didn't have the little cooling notch thing like left, and so they hot spotted the rotor a little bit. But I don't have any shimming or shaking or anything like that, so I think I'm good for another till the next brake pads. When I do the next brake pads, I'll put some new rotors on. But yeah, these are good to go. I mean, they looked a little hot spotted, but that's just because they didn't have that little gap in the middle of the brake to cool it at all. So yeah, they did get hot spotted, and that's what I was feeling because I didn't have the clips on there that warn you prior to the brake wearing out. So I just felt it like glazing, dude. That's what I was like yesterday. I was like, dude, we got to do brakes. There's no way around it. No way around it. Yeah, probably Sunday is going to be worse, Johnny Rockets. I may even work a little bit tomorrow, like during the day, and then come back in once it starts. Once I see it starting, I'll come back in, hang in for the night, hang out with my daughters, and just have fun, I guess. Try to have fun, right? We'll be locked in. The power goes out, I'll crank up the old generator. And I'll pull the old I'll deploy the Starlink and we'll have a conversation about it. I'll let you guys know what's happening from behind the lines. This guy wants to race. I'll let you go, buddy. Bear bait. Go get them tickets. We just gotta hop and a skip on the highway up here. We got 6 miles, 4 minutes. We do have to hit the highway, but it's okay. 8:02, the traffic's cleared out. Should be smooth sailing, no problem. So 8:02, if we go to 11, that's 3 more hours. If we go to 12, that's 4 more hours. But if I do go to 12, we gotta cut it off around 12 because I missed my man Aaron's stream last night because I had to push it to make the day worth it. So we'll see what happens. Also, I had to come all the way over here to downtown market, which that was fun. Actually, don't get me wrong. I like doing the different market every now and then. I actually like that, but it puts me out of my way a little bit too. I don't like being tired in a different market. If I was just to start out kind of late, refreshed, whatever, it would be fine. Yesterday was a long day, just like today. This is a long day. So it's a little bit like work almost sometimes. You know what I mean? We had 2.1 miles until the exit, 2.9 miles until the drop off. It says we'll get there in 4 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and let the customer know that. Yeah, we did the whole downtown last night with the lights and everything. It was quite frequently just getting green lights. Raleigh's awesome for that. But I like the traffic circles even better. No stopping. You just slow down and time it with the next car and just get on in where you fit in. And it seems to work. That seems to work pretty good. It really does. Leslie, it's great to get paid to go back where you want to go anyway. So that's good. Let's see. We're getting off the exit. We gotta go to this hotel. They're supposed to meet me in the lobby. They know I'm on the way. They know how far away I am. So let's see if this works out. It's a pin order. They've been notified. I made sure of it. I notified them. Green and yep. Right now. Come on, guys. Let's go. So a lot of you guys said that you would definitely watch if I went and did Route 66 and streamed some of it and made videos of some of it. I think that's something to set up for like the far future. The mid to long-term future. Embassy Suites. I can't remember if this is the one. This might be the one. I think most of these have the little clear elevators in the center, and the rooms go around the outside. but I could be wrong about this. Haven't been at this one in a while. All right. All right. Be right back. Got to go to the lobby and meet the customer in the lobby. Dude, sorry, I muted you guys. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I got the live stream going. I got like 100 people in there. He was like, oh yeah, you want me to wave? I was like, yeah, you can wave. They're right here. He was cool. No, he came out. He was like, you've almost done like 16,000 deliveries. I was like, yes, sir. I've been working. He was like, yeah, you've been doing a lot. So I talked to him for a couple seconds about what he does, and I'm not going to disclose that. And then, yeah, he wanted to kind of wave to you guys. So it's a cool customer, man. Cool guy. All right. So shout out to you, customer. I'm not going to say your name, but shout out to you if you see the stream. Appreciate the business. All right, we're going to see if we can go back to our delivery zone. Thought we were talking about Star Wars. And we're talking about business, actually, but I can't disclose it. But yeah. When I'm talking about business, it's about the same as talking about Star Wars. Very similar. Maybe I'm more excited about Star Wars. I've met people that watch the stream, Alex. Yeah. Because in my area, dang, I'm not supposed to be able to do a U-turn here. I need to do a U-turn. But let's see. I don't know what the heck how am I supposed to get around if I'm not supposed to be able to do a U-turn? What do you guys do here in Cary? So I gotta turn here and then like do a dang other U-turn to not do a U-turn. This is so crazy. That's what I don't like about this area. I could have just done it, man, but it's technically not allowed. But yeah, so since I have made videos in the area for a long time, occasionally I guess we'll wait at this light too. Why not? Why not just obey all the traffic laws? Occasionally, I will come across people that have seen the channel, either from before when I used to do like some of the videos of some of the buildings in the area, or whatever. There's a new Star Wars coming out. That's true. I don't have high hopes though. I don't have any high hopes about Star Wars, any new Star Wars ever. If I'm pleasantly surprised, that'll be nice, and I'll take it. And if not, then, you know, that sucks. It'll be what it is, though. I'm not going to be caught off guard, wishing for it to be good, if that makes sense. Cracky's kind of big too. Not really, dude. I mean, I'm a tiny YouTuber, guys. You guys gotta understand that. 5,000 subscribers is pretty common. There's a lot of us. We're on a certain level, which is actually a cool level to be at, because you can still be very personal with people. Like, if I wouldn't want to have 1 million subscribers, like all like coming into the live streams and chatting and stuff, and never be able to talk to people. You know what I mean? David, what's up? Yeah, I should have got the right left lane, actually, because I got to go to the highway. I'm going to pause these orders, too. Oh, actually, no, I was right to get in the middle left lane, because the right lane goes down there. Pausing orders. Should have done it before. Let's drive back into the zone. Now that I get on the highway, dude, there's nothing worse than getting on the highway and you need to, and then they send you an order and you forgot to pause. Now you have an order going back where you were and you can't take it. Javier Valdez, good. It's good. I'm good. I mean, we're all good here. I got like we're good. I don't know. Generator's good to go, thanks to Dad. Who fixed that while I fixed my brakes today. Hung out with you guys and tested out the Starlink and everything else is set, man. We're good to go. I'm good. Just trying to make a few extra last dollars before I have to turn in for the weekend, I guess. It would drive me crazy, probably. Alright, we're gonna get off up here. Catch up with you guys in a minute. Doing some highway driving here. Give you guys the totals in just a minute while I flip the thing back on. Bobby and Renee, what's up? I don't know, there's a lot of satellites up there, yeah. I think it's going to be a problem, but I mean, I take advantage of the fact that they're there. I can't choose whether they're there or not, so I'm going to take advantage of it. But I think it might be a problem with them falling out of the sky eventually. Like, I think they already do. I think I see them falling out of the sky all the time. So I see these little streaks across the sky that are a little different than the stuff I used to see in the sky back in the day. Yeah, Max Velocity does a good job of keeping up with this stuff. Yeah, I'm not saying I could not have 1 million subscribers and I wouldn't be able to do it like driving around. But I could do it in a studio. I might could do it if it was on slow mode or something. I could probably keep up with people. But I don't know. I mean, it just depends. I feel like I do a pretty good job of it when I'm not having to drive, you know. It's a lot easier in a studio. Or even just sitting in the car. Maria. Thanks for hanging out with me and joining the stream, guys. We're driving back to our zone right now so that we can get some more orders. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and open up the app right now. We're at $78.75. About 3 hours and 15 minutes on the actual dash. So that ain't too bad. Say this is not so bad, right? $150 on the day. Oh, app's freezing. Let's see what we got. Oh no. 2 Papa John's orders for $3.25 for 6 miles. I don't think so. Decline. 49% acceptance rate. You have more people in your streams consistently than someone I know follows 30,000 subscribers. Yeah, Leslie, I've been telling people, like, especially like YouTubers and stuff, it's like, it's not about how many subscribers you have. Like, it's about your community, your ability to oh, I don't know why I just hit that button. To, communicate with people, connect with people, and provide something that's valuable in a place that's valuable for them to be. I feel like that's more important than having a lot of subscribers. I want subscribers that are going to show up. I don't want subscribers that are just what they call dead subscribers. They call them that because they don't ever watch your videos. I want subscribers that are going to hang out with me and want to go do the stuff we want to do. Let's go to let's go to Route 66. Let's go drive that. Let's go fix my brakes. Let's go test the Starlink. Let's go Doordash. You know what I mean? Let's hang out and let's rock this thing out and do it. And that's what I want to do. I want people that are down to ride, I'm not worried about the numbers, as far as the subscribers, because you guys are down, dude. I was this morning, I was let's fix the brakes. You guys were here. We looked at my first car ever, and we talked about old cars and stuff, and we talked about exploring. We had 120 people over there doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, dude. You guys are awesome. We don't need 1 million subscribers. Decline. $4 for 5 miles. But that's why I like to encourage people. It's not about the numbers, It's about Real people doing real things, man. That's why my other channel is called Real Thoughts Project, because it's real people doing real things. That's what it's about. A lot of the subscribers on some of those big channels, they might be bots. Like, they could be bots. A lot of the comments could be bots as well. It is what it is, but I'll tell you something. I'm thankful for each and every single one of you to be here, hang out with me, because it does help. It does help me out, and it helps us to continue to build our things that we're doing. This one's going to, actually, ironically, downtown where we were yesterday, warehouse district. I don't want to take it. It's $8.50 for 9. My acceptance rate is getting pummeled. Aaron, you'll be happy to know I have a 47% acceptance rate, and I'm still platinum, at least for now. Just discovered you yesterday, and so far it's really cool, really chill. I like seeing the streets there. Yeah. Gosh, man, they're sending me bad orders. $6.50 for 8. 46% acceptance rate. Apparently, I'm still platinum. I may have to be careful here. I'm 88 out of 100 still, with a 46% acceptance rate. Yeah, but Aaron, you're not looking at the orders I've already had today. I had a 16, I had a 17, I had 1250, all pretty decent mileage. Let's see, what else do we have? We've had a string of really good orders earlier, and now they're sending me the trash. So yeah, they do send bad orders. I think when there's not good orders out, the thing about the platinum is they want you to be busy all the time, so they do send you subpar orders. If there's nothing else on deck, they continue to send them, I think. I'm not sure. But it's not that hard to just decline them when you can have a 47% acceptance rate and still be platinum. I'll show you in a minute. If we get parked on time, I'll show you. 3 double orders. Yeah. I didn't read exactly what yours is. It takes me a minute. But yeah. I get the double orders sometimes. That 1450, we had a 1450 earlier too. That was like 4 miles. That was a single. The Papa John's was a double. I had to wait on that. I think it was $16 for that double. So that was that. So yeah, I don't know. It's hit or miss, but I'll just say that the gold was worse. If this is bad, the gold was worse. You guys remember the gold, dude. We were there for a week, and it was struggle bus all day long. Let's see. App is freezing up. Forced stop. Restart. Goodness gracious, dude. App, come on. I don't want it anyway. It's a 460 for 11 miles. Goodness gracious. 45%. They're plummeting our, we're about to put the air to the test here. Thank goodness all my other stuff's on point, but I may have to go see if I have any lates so that I can dispute them real quick so that I can remain platinum. Should have just paused it, but I mean, dude, we're in our zone. Like, these are good, usually good orders in these places. So maybe we'll get something good. Carolyn J. Dogar coming in with the $2. Thank you so much for the $2, Carolyn. I appreciate that. I'm gonna park somewhere. I'm gonna get a fist bump coming your way. Thank you so much for for the Hey You sticker. I think I'm gonna park over here. I don't want to drive anymore. I just want to park. Do too much driving to get back. Our total is we're at $78. We've been going for less than 3.5 hours, so that's not terrible. Gotta find a place to park. I'll read the chat, guys. So shout out to Carolyn for the support. This car can get out of my way. All right. Let's park here for a second. Let's just chill for a second here. All right, cool. Turn the car off and everything. All right, Carolyn, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Big internet fist bump for you. The $2 Hey You with the little, I think it's a pair. I think it's a pair with like a headband on, some sunglasses or something. Interesting. Interesting. Much appreciated. Let's see. OG Sean White. Let me see if I can catch up to the chat. What you guys are talking about? Dang, I missed it. Saw your video on your thoughts about us being the last generation on the other channel, Yoli. Do I even need this light, or is my screen so low on that? Can I do it without the light? Here, I'm gonna turn this one up for a minute. There we go. That's better. We can do it like that. About being the last generation, yeah, to before cell phones, right? That must have been on the Real Thoughts project, so that means you're subscribed over there. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a thinker's channel. It's, you know, it's for that kind of thing. So I'm glad you're digging it. Let's see. John, when did they say the first snow is coming? I think it's like tomorrow, halfway through the day. Platinum, and they're still sending $3 or $3 double orders. Yeah, but that's very rare. It is very rare, I'll say. I think we're gonna have to start another dash, guys, because it's kind of looks like it died off. We'll do that as soon as I catch up with the chat. A 60% just turned down a $42 shop. 75 items. My goodness, dude. I'm not trying to do that, man. They're prepping for the snow. Sean, have you been able to stream yet? Not yet. Slow still. Think I don't have 50 subs, even though I have 50. No, Sean, it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a day or two for them to process the fact that you got the 50 subscribers. You got 55 though, dude. We got Sean from 34 to 55 subs, man. And also making those shorts, you're gonna get subs from that. But be careful, because those people might not watch your long form or your live stream. That's why I don't make as many shorts as I used to. It's that little quality over quantity over quality thing we were talking about. If you guys hang out with me for like 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 hours, like, then if I make a video, you know that I'm making a video because I feel like it's important to make, or that it's going to be fun, entertaining, and informative, or just important. So, you know, it's possible that you watch that video. But if you watch like a 10-second clip on a shorts, and you're on the shorts feed all the time, but I make a long video, like a 10-minute, it's not as likely that that person is going to convert over and watch those videos, right? So it's just something to think about, but you'll technically get your subscribers up. So if that's what you need, then, you know. Let's see. Okay, behind updating your sub. Okay, yep. And then Carolyn's sticker is in there, so thank you for that. Sean, if you are in the winter storm watch area, no way you'll be able to find half of the 75 items. That's a good point, James. A lot of the grocery stores here are out of the items, out of like common items, because it's the same thing that everybody wants for the snow. Super stickers are so cute. Yeah, super stickers are cool. I got an order coming in, Nancy's Pizzeria, $8.75 for 3.5 miles. We're gonna take that. I don't know why I didn't hear that coming in. So the app needs to be restarted. Let's see. Small tonight, John? I don't know about that. What do you mean small? My channel? I think I'm a small channel. Let's see. There's another channel? Yeah, there's another channel. I have another channel called Real Thoughts Project. It's more of a philosophical thing. Like it's a lot of different. It's gonna be a lot of different things. I mean, honestly, I think I might interview my dad over there, or he wanted to do the video on like processing a deer. Some of you guys might not be into that, but I might put that kind of video on that channel because self-reliance and learning how to do things that really matter are important, and that is something. And so I might do a playlist over there where I have like working on the car, cleaning deer, things like that. I may do that actually because that's important stuff. It's important information. People talk about breaking out of the matrix and all this, and it's like, well, dude, you really think you could do that? Like, I don't know. Like, what does that even look like? What do you even think that is? So anyway, yeah, talk about those type of things over there. More dad. All right. Yeah. My dad's awesome, dude. He was an electrician for a long time. He taught that as well. Um, Obviously, he's ripped, dude. He's, for his age, he's still like ripped. He's smaller than he used to be, but he's like he takes care of like making sure that he's able to do things. That dude splits wood. He's got a wood stove. That's how they heat the house. He splits all of his wood, like, takes care of the house, like it's a cabin. He built his house, dude, that he lived in. I talk about this on my other channel. Like, I've talked about it before, but he built his house. Like, him and his brothers and some other uncles and other people got together and built the house. Like, they're different, you know what I mean? Different generation, different level. Does the deer die in that video? Not actually, probably would not actually die in the video. It would just be a matter of like extracting getting the most out of the situation. But yeah, he's definitely cool. So we'll have to get him back on. And he could speak to a lot of things, just like anybody that has any age on them beyond where my age is, for example. It could speak to the way things have changed technologically and the way things have changed in general, you know what I mean, over time. It's important, and that's a conversation we have over on Real Thoughts Project all the time. So I really need to do more live streams. Actually, we might do some live streams over there if I get snowed in. So this could be upcoming. Another live stream. Like, we'll just hang out over there and, talk about things. Day in the life of Doordash driver. Yeah, it's every day. Definitely watch and stuff. Bobby Renee said. That's cool. Yeah, and it's not all just like processing a deer. Like, you know what I mean? He's got a lot of knowledge. But he's always liked the outdoors. Ever since I remember, like a little kid taking me to go hunt, 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's go. We gotta go. Hanging the clothes outside so that the human scent and like all the food and everything from inside the house doesn't get on them, so that we don't smell like humans. Doing all that stuff in order to put food on the table. You know, really is what it's about. If you think about the price of like steak, for example, uh, something like a deer is a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal when it comes to food. Good, we got a protected turn. Gotta arrive at the store. Yeah, we're going. But that dude's wired houses, and like he knows how the whole thing works. You know what I mean? It's just very cool. I used to do that when I was a kid. I used to go. He would get a job or whatever sometimes, and I'd go help. You know, maybe like wire up some receptacles and wire up a light fixture or something like that. I'm not using Starlink today. Yeah, correct. Oh yeah, correct. Correct. Told you. I used it earlier today, Nick Scott. Earlier today, I did a live stream testing out, and it was using the Starlink only. I was in an area where the cell phones are completely dead, so I had to have all 3 phones hooked up to the Starlink hotspot, and they all did flawless simultaneously. So it's impressive. The only time it kicked out is when we were driving under like a canopy of trees. It actually kind of like froze, it glitched out a little bit. So, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get this order from Nancy's Pizzeria. Flashy thingy's engaged. I'm gonna mute just in case. It's a few minutes wait. I figured I'd give you guys a better view than looking at the seat. I'll be right back. think I can get away without muting it. All right, be right back. I'm not Ron, Javier. We talked about this last night. I'm just playing. I don't really have a goal. I'm just trying to get what I can. I don't want to set a goal that I unrealistically couldn't meet. Thanks, Carolyn, for that. I saw what you did there. Tia Nina asked for the channel. All right, guys. I'll be right back. right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I got the order. It took forever, but it's good order. So yeah, we're in Raleigh. Craig, thanks. Do you have to drive tomorrow, Craig? Or is that your day off? I can't remember what day off you have. You have a day off that you don't drive. Nice. Kind of thought so. Oh, you're driving tomorrow. Okay. Man, your weather's gonna look crazier than my weather. I think I got a feeling. Curious to how that's gonna play out. I think that's a good idea. Just until we see what happens, you know what I mean? I mean, the donuts are important. Don't get me wrong. But Craig's life is more important, I would say, than the donuts. I said that kind of to the class. I know I was kind of talking to Craig, and then I like switched it up, talking about Craig in the third person, which is kind of weird. But I was saying that because there's 124 people here too, so that sounded kind of weird, but you know what I mean. Yeah, dude, you should. I'll watch it. Because I'll probably be not streaming, right? Well, actually, it's gonna be so early. So do it like during the day or whatever. You're talking about doing it during the day. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about like what I might do on my end, Craig, is just I might show you guys my backyard because there's nothing back there, you know, to identify my house or whatever. So I may show you like the woods or whatever over there. Yeah, yeah. So I'll be on the lookout for that. You can always like let me know when that's gonna happen. I'll try to keep a check on that. The address. I'm not good with it, but I'm trying to be better. Word for the raccoon, Emily, the raccoon. Michael's, Emily, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cold. I wonder where they go. Dude. I've never asked Michael that question, but I wonder where they go to. They go up trees or what? What do they do? Under a house somewhere? Dude, they sure love those like peanuts and stuff that he puts out there. Kind of crunch that. They're like just crunching those things up. If you ever turn the volume up, it's kind of crazy. Oh, it's nice to have good breaks, man. It's really nice. Towards the end of the night last night, I was like driving real easy. I'm driving easy now, but I was driving real easy. Because I knew the time was coming. The crunch and snorts. Yeah. Yeah, they do snort. I would do an impression of that. I want to, but I don't think I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to not do that. Decisions, right? Yeah, I mean, like they're wild, but like the way they're fed is almost like it's almost like those feral cats that come up to people's houses and then like people feed them so they come back and keep coming back. It's like not exactly, it's feral. It's a feral cat, but it has a source of food that isn't like field mice. So that has to have an impact on the way they, I don't know, like their survival instincts or something. I'm not sure. Not sure where I'm going with this, but this is weird. Why would they not make this actual cul-de-sac? I'm just gonna kind of park here because I think I'm not blocking anybody if I do this. I'll be right back. Maybe both, Javier. I may do a stream on this channel, and then I might direct people to my other channel and continue into like a little bit of a deeper conversation on the other channel. Maybe something like that would be a good idea to kick off the other channel a little bit. Got another order coming in, a Good Berries. Got a Good Berries, $11.75 plus for 5 miles. I think I will do that. Let's do that. I was impersonating a raccoon chewing. Stop bringing attention to it, Craig. That's like HB last night when I was talking about the embarrassing typos. What would be a great painting? Oh, this, that. Yeah, it kind of would. Oh, speak of the devil, HB. I was just talking about you, dude. No, I'm not doing the chewing impressions, especially not the chewing and the snorting impressions. You'll have to go to Michael's Adventures and listen to the raccoons yourself. I mostly do people impressions. Hold on a second. What do you mean audio is overlapping? I don't know what that means. I guess it's a way to get it out of your head a little bit if you've listened to it for so long. Because I've sat there and like, I've been in a store like waiting on an order and I'll have like Michael's like Premiere up or whatever and I'm hearing it. Like I'm in a store waiting on an order and then I'll like turn the volume up and you hear this like crunching sound, like the crunching and the snorts like you guys saying. And then everybody's like looking over at me and I'm just like, what? Oh, okay, yeah, that. Yeah. It's a raccoon. A raccoon, as we say down here. Sonoran, what's going on with the audio? What are you talking about with the audio? What is overlapping? Are you guys getting a weird audio effect of some sort? Is anybody else? Can we co-witness what's going on? or verify that it's not going on and that maybe it's on your end. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. Or you might have been saying weird about the raccoons. Because it's kind of weird a little bit. But it's okay. It's kind of cool though. I like watching them. Alright, thanks for the confirmation, guys. Oh, sorry. I actually see a real moon in the top left-hand corner. That's the real moon, actually. Like, it doesn't look like a slice like it looks like to me. It looks a little more like an orb or a ball. But it's actually the moon. You can tell because it actually follows with the... I shouldn't have told you that. I should have told you, look at the orb. Look at that orb in the top left-hand corner. It's a UFO. I should change the title. UFO spotted while Doordashing. Okay. And it's gone now because we switched our trajectory. We're going to Goodberries. I assume they're not going to be too busy. Not an orb. It's not the Brown Mountain Lights. Look at it. Look at it going across the sky. Hiding behind those trees over there. Probably only to pop out back again when I turn towards it again. There it is. There it is. It's following us. Yeah, it is. It's an orb, dude. It's following us. We're being stalked by a alien entity or something. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, so something about the exposure of my camera. Something about the exposure in the camera. Because the moon right now is a really thin, like it's, you can look at it probably wherever you're at, see the stage that it's in, but it's not like that, you know. It's like a thin, it's like a smiley face smile. It's the smile part of the smiley face right now, but the light coming off of it is kind of like that almost round shape kind of light. It's just the exposure on my camera picks that up, kind of like it does those lights. Anyway, that was fun. Yeah, it looked like a full moon. There it is again. It's above that light there. It's chasing us. It's moving around. All right. The sad thing about YouTube, I mean the sad thing about reality, not YouTube, not YouTube's fault, is I could put that video up, a clip of that, and probably make at least some people believe that that was some kind of orb. I'm gonna go pick up this ice cream. Yeah, sometimes the exposure thing actually makes things look cool. All right, I want to give you guys a view. Oh, give you guys a view and I'm gonna go pick up the ice cream. I'll be right back. Flashy thingies engaged. Let's go. Let us go. It would go viral, yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah. That's so crazy, though. James. Backyard burgers. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever really had the urge to try that. We have something called char grill here that is truly not bad. It's like actually good. And I prefer it. I prefer char grill. And it's really just right down the street. There's two. There's one on Strickland, there's one on Strickland and there's one on Creedmoor. Actually, Edwards Mill, Creedmoor, Blue Ridge Road, Raleigh area, where they all converge. Okay, speed bump navigated. You found the other channel, Javier. Nice, thank you. Appreciate that. It's like an Easter egg hunt or something, you know. I just give you the words, and actually, if you type the words in "Real Thoughts Project," it is actually the first thing. I'm pretty sure it's like the first thing that actually comes up. I thought it out because it's not, obviously it wasn't my first YouTube channel, so I actually thought it all out like a little bit better as far as like searchability and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna work seven figure. I'm not gonna work probably 2 days at least because my state does not do well with snow. So tomorrow, I may work tomorrow in the morning, but when it starts, it depends on the schedule. If it starts doing winter stuff, I'm going home. That's my plan. And then because I'm the only one that can operate the generator, you know what I mean? So I gotta be in the house in case the power goes out. And then beyond that, Sunday, it's supposed to continue on into Sunday. So while it's actively, precipitating, while there's active precipitation, I'm not going to be out and about during that time, except for when it first starts, probably. And then I'm gonna sit back and see what the situation unfolds as, and make decisions from there. But that'll give up there. The orb's back, the moon. It's back up in the top left-hand side again. But yeah, that'll give me time to hang out with my family. So that's what I think we're gonna do. And if we have snow, that's even better because we can actually play in the snow. If it's ice, it's gonna suck because ice, you can't really play in there, so not as much. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I plan on actually having like a couple days. I'm not gonna actually work on Doordash. Now, while I'm home, especially now that I have Starlink, I'll be able to list items on eBay like crazy. So I'll be doing that, probably. And I'll also be able to live stream, probably from the van. I'll probably have a van that's have no other good use for it other than to use it to haul things around, and I'm gonna try to get rid of it, but I still have it in my yard, so I'll set it up as the command center and we'll live stream out of there. Maybe. So there's another option. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of going to use it. I'm going to roll with the situation and use it to my advantage. Kind of like we try to do with just about anything. You know, somebody lunges at me, tries to like hit me or grab me, I'm just going to equally meet their force backwards and let them kind of fall on that. So same thing with this. It's like if we're getting thrown the heavy weather, I've been working a lot trying to figure out when I'm going to take a day off to rest. Here comes the weather. Well, here we go. That's a day off. That's time with the family. Time to test out my emergency systems. Time to sit and live stream as well. Maybe I'll read another book. I'm gonna use it to my advantage. Uh-oh, we gotta turn around. I thought it was the next left, it's actually the other left. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna roll with it. Roll with it, dude. Take the energy that's given to us, sent our way. We're gonna match it equally and oppositely, but the opposite direction. Don't fight force back with force, but allow the force to, not the force like Star Wars, guys, but kinda. Allow that force to do its own thing, and then use that energy to do the thing that we're supposed to be doing. I should have known it was this house. I've actually delivered ice cream to this house. I thought it was a little further down. In martial arts, they have this thing called push hands. It's kind of fun. And it's exactly that concept. You can push against somebody. And somebody who's really good at that can get you off your balance because they can receive that energy in such a way, or that effort in such a way, and get you off balance. It's not really Aikido. It's like a Wing Chun thing. There's two Sao. It's push hands. It's actually useful. But I like to apply it in life, not just... I'll make it nice, man. Alright, cool. Let's go, guys. But yeah, there's people, man, that I've met that just melt away, and it's like, it's incredible. It's like, it's good at it. And if you can be that way in life, when something tries to hit you hard, you can just melt away from it. It does nothing. And then you roll with it. David Potter is in the house. What's up, David? How's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Did you eat all that cake? Is the cake all gone? So guys, that ended up being, I didn't even realize that had another offer on it. That ended up being a $17.25. So we're at 104 for 4 hours and 11 minutes. 104, 4 hours and 11 minutes. That was a $17 order for ice cream. $17.25. Yep, pretty nice. Aaron, I did a no-tip Safeway. So that means they added the fee into the Doordash. They took it from Doordash. Huh. They took the cost. Carolyn says that's like karate. You're gonna find the same principles in everything because everything it's all the same. We're all humans, and so any martial. The interesting thing is that every martial art is there are different aspects and thought processes and philosophies behind them. But at the end of the day, every human, well, typically a human is, has the two fists, has the 2 feet, has the knees, has the elbows, has the face, the chin, the neck, all the gut, solar plexus, all these different things. And every human is the same pretty much. So all of these different takes on the martial arts, at the end of the day, like a punch is a punch. To some degree, a punch is a punch, a kick is a kick. It is what it is. So I've found that some of the Chinese philosophy on it, which is, everybody's got their different takes from around the world, is that it's things that typically can be applied almost in other ways, but they're definitely applied in actual, physical contact as well. So, but at the end of the day, like a punch is like you can do all these things, and somebody come punch you in the face, and they know what they're doing. It's gonna be a bad day for you if you've never been punched in the face before. It is what it is, because we're all just humans. It's just the same 2 feet, same 2 legs, same 2 knees. So there's going to be universal, kind of across the board applications of things. 4 for 5 going down the highway. Now the Aikido thing, the Steven Seagal thing, that's some of that stuff is theoretical, and it can only really be applied like in a controlled situation, because most of the Aikido stuff is incomplete. And if Steven Seagal figured out how to fight or whatever, it would probably be more of those basic universal principles, understanding the same principles from like all the other styles. But Seagal's a comical guy that takes himself very seriously, and I know he's people like to laugh at that guy. I mean, technically he's probably more capable than most people that laugh at him. But I understand like a UFC fighter laughing at him, because that's where we get back to the principle of like a punch is a punch, a kick is a kick. A dude that's like trains for fighting is gonna kick your butt, even if you're just like, oh, I'm some master martial artist, whatever. If you don't train for actual fighting, a guy that fights every day for real is gonna trump that, because it's, that's just the real deal. Like, I'm sorry. But that being said, most people that laugh at somebody like Steven Seagal, which is funny, it's easy to laugh at because he takes himself way too seriously. That being said, the guy he has spent a lot of time studying all these different styles, so he probably, he has all these ookies that he beats up all the time. So he could probably do some things that a lot of people can't do. Is it messed up? Does he have the best attitude in the world? No. Is it kind of funny? Like, in a kind of a sad way? Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, you're not supposed to, you should never pick a fight, And the best tactic of fighting or strategy is to avoid it. And that's the first thing, is awareness. So be aware of your surroundings. Why we park where we park. It's why we do the things we do. Everything's tied into awareness of our surroundings. Good night, Carolyn. Take care. I did. I actually watched it. I watched it. I don't know if I left a comment, but I did like it. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great night. Mike is in the house. And it's cold and snowy there. Did you eat all the, I'll ask you too, like I asked David, did you eat all the cake yet? The first cake? They had another one. The Dolly Parton cake. Yeah. That's true, Sonora. Yeah, because if you're thinking, I'm going to hurt this guy for whatever reason, and you have whatever reason in your head, then that's a thing you're already getting mental. And when you start getting mental in a fight, that's not good. When you start, mentality should already be, your mindset should already be something that's built in over time. It's already there. So that way when the thing happens, you are who you are. It's kind of like, and I like to apply that to the life too. It's kind of like the other day, dude. The starter went out, and we just kind of moved from one thing to another as we had to. We didn't sit there and think too much about it. We thought a little bit about it, but it's life skills, Take care, Carolyn. Thank you for hanging out and for the video that you did, and I appreciate that. Crap. Dolly Parton cake. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, mindset is everything. Absolutely. Everything follows. Alright, let's see here. Oh, come on. Why are they giving us these orders that don't make sense for where we're at? At 45% acceptance rate. I gotta check my ratings in a minute. See if I'm still platinum. We're falling below 86 out of 100. Means I need to start taking orders. I'm not taking those though. 11. Alright. I'm at risk of losing the platinum status. Let's see what we can do. Typhoon. I'll take it. Typhoon Bistro. basically it's 8 for 8. I'm just gonna take that. Or 775 for 8. So I'm gonna take it. I need to start taking some orders. 775 for 8. Let's go. It's a Typhoon. No, not the Platinum. I know, I even put the Platinum windshield washer fluid in my car today. Because I was Platinum and everything. Well, it's smoky over here. Good night, Angela. Yeah, I wouldn't take that. 36 miles. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, this one's at least, it's almost 1-to-1, so it's a little upside down, to be honest with you, but it's almost 1-to-1. They sent me a double. The two of the orders that they sent me, one was almost doable, but it was like, because we had driven so far out, it was going to be 6.5 miles for $5. If where we were at, if they'd have sent that to me when I was closer to the store, it would have made more sense. Then they sent me a double to the same store, presumably with that same order, going all the way down to 98 to Wake Forest for $11, so 12.5 miles, but way out of our zone. So that's why I took this one, $7.75 for 8 miles. It's upside down a little bit, by 25 cents. But it's more reasonable. My acceptance rate is in the 40s right now. I'm not very accepting of these orders. Yep. Yeah, it hurts the most, Sean, after you just put like $1,200 into your car like you did today. That's when it hurts the most. Just like, dang, man, I just bought my tools basically and do the job that doesn't pay. It takes a while to get that back, you know. What is that? A drone pilot in the chat. What's up? What's good? What's good, Faith Pilot 777? I haven't seen you in a couple days. How you doing, man? Any new drone excursions? Yeah, with the snow? Is that why? Everybody's going crazy? I think people are going crazy all over the world. Or not world, but half of the country, I should say. Crazy storms. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you, yeah. Sorry, say he's not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm just playing. I'm not gonna do that. If I start saying that particular thing I was gonna do, YouTube would probably like flag my video. Say that I was actually crazy. Snow and ice, prepare for the electric grid to go. Yeah. A lot of people might. Do you know what I was gonna do, Faith Pilot? um, yeah, a lot of people might lose power. It could be kind of rough actually around the country with so many people. I have that the website, powergrid.us, I think it's called. Don't quote me on that. But there's a website I usually go to track it. Sometimes these storms do get kind of, it's incredible how many people actually lose power at once, and then the services get overwhelmed. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. Okay. This is going to the hospital. See if it says, yeah, Angela, I think, might go live early in the day, maybe. I don't know. So we'll see. Hopefully, we get something going. Okay. Just looking at which part of the hospital. It doesn't say. Leave it lobby. So I'm gonna ask them emergency room or main entrance, because this will give them all the way until I get over there to give me an answer, so that I know which side of the hospital to go in, and I don't get a bad review for like leaving it in the wrong spot. I know the hospital. Been there many times. Like inside the hospital as a customer and as a delivery person. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. Record the snowstorm. I might do that too, dude. I guess everybody will probably be doing something like that, right? They didn't get coffee. They got a like a interesting soup. It's like an Asian place. Actually it's Thai specifically. So it's some kind of, I think it's like some kind of rice thing, and then some kind of like soup. What they got? This other one. Switch bags. This will be better. Yeah, coffee. At the hospital they have coffee. I remember like at different hospitals like that we've had our children in, they always had like a coffee machine. You could go down there and make as much coffee as you wanted. I was like, this is great. Because you got a couple, like that day or so or 2 days before you can go home. So you're just chilling, you got your baby or whatever, and you're hanging out. You're all just hanging out. And they got this, and after like the third one, you start, it's like, okay, we know the drill. But, they got these coffee machines, and it's like, yes, dude, this is awesome. Go back down here. It's not as good as like some of the stuff we make sometimes if you get like a high quality coffee or if you grind your own beans, but it's hard to beat free coffee. Nice little Camaro. Yeah, my AR is in the 40s right now. I'm still platinum for now. So that's good. That's good to know that you can do that. I mean, to me, the tier system is weird in and of itself for an independent contractor. But I understand the need for it, I guess, from the perspective of the company that's trying to do it. But at the same time, I meant acceptance rate, Faith Pilot, acceptance rate. That's a whole nother conversation. But the acceptance rate is what we mean by that. The 223 conversation is a different one, which we won't have on this live stream, but I totally get what you're saying. It's just like the orders that you accept. Yeah, I know, but YouTube's weird, and we're gonna keep it, separate those things for now, Mike. But I know. Love to have that conversation with you at some point. But yeah, 40 in the 40s, 40 percentile, or not percentile, but actually just percent. Main entrance. All right, so that text right there clarified everything for me, which is great. I know exactly where I'm going. That's why I sent that text before I even started, because I knew it would give them time to tell me where I'm going. Yeah, my market's pretty good. I'm staying over so that I can get out the next exit, but like these people are taking forever to get their sweet time. So we got tons of brine on the road, as you can see, dude. They've double, triple, quadruple applicated it. I don't even know if that's a word. It's really heavy. It's so heavy I can taste it. It's crazy. They went nuts. So I hope we don't get another snowstorm, because they're probably going to be like, well, we're out of brine, so we used it all on the ice storm. They did that one year, dude. They used it all up like early on, and then they started not using it as much, and then we got like a bit more serious, snow or whatever. And then it was like the snow apocalypse. You guys can look it up. It's a thing. Snow apocalypse, Raleigh, North Carolina. You'll see a picture come up. It's a real picture. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these winter storms, man. I'm really not. I'm gonna live through it because I have to. That's what we're doing. We're living through it. Like, Lord willing, I'll live through it. You get what I'm saying? You never know. But I'm gonna go through this because I have to. But I'm not gonna say that I'm a fan of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Not my thing. Okay, not my thing. Not my thing, dude. All right, don't squish me, guys. I'm in the middle turn lane. Don't squish me. They did good. They didn't get me. It's nice having these awesome brakes. It's the first time I've seen one of those things not take off, dude. Tesla actually went slow. Charge must be low on that sucker. Streaming Demon, what's up? I love the cool names, man. I love it when people come up with cool names. Streaming Demon. It's got a ring to it. Yeah, let's hope Mike's power stays on. That's the one good thing, the one thing, Okay, I can go. It's the one thing that these storms, like, the threat that they pose is like power going out. I'm supposed to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll be honest, I haven't kept up with the actual reporting on the storms. I looked at max velocity for like a couple minutes the other day, like every couple days or whatever, but I haven't really kept up with it. Be right back. Drop this off real quick. Gotta go up to the desk. I can drop it off. Pretty good. Okay, I might have to go to the emergency room. The or not emergency room, yeah. All right, let them know. All right, I gotta go to emergency instead because this one's closed. Forgot they closed this at a certain time. That's why they said use emergency room as another alternate drop-off. So I'm gonna do that real quick. It's a hop and a skip. No big deal. We'll keep the flashy thingies on the whole time. It'll be good. Still an easy drop-off. Dang, these lights are spazzing out over here. Oh, I dropped in and you were like, I'm going to the emergency room. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. Let me drop this off real quick. I'll be right back. There's salt everywhere. It's like if salt was valuable, we'd be rich right now. It's literally everywhere I go. What time is it? 10 o'clock. All right, let's see what we can do. We're at $112 on the day. It's pretty good. It's kind of what I was thinking, like if we can get $100, it'll be all right because it's a half a day. So we'll do a little bit more. Craig, you're up late, dude. It's supposed to kick you off the stream, I think, right? Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got $112.50 for the shift. I think we're still under 5 hours. Oh yeah, we're well under 5 hours. That's good. Technically, this will have been a pretty good shift. Little nap to disrupt the sleeping patterns. It's all good. I do the same thing sometimes. If I take a nap, I'm like good to go. It's kind of hard to go to sleep. It's also hard to go to sleep if I have something I'm really excited about doing. Like, dude, this morning, I drove until like 3 o'clock this morning. I'm not going to do it again. I drove until like 3 o'clock this morning. And then, I went to sleep, I don't know, maybe it was like 4, closer to 4. But then I woke up at like 9 something. I was excited because I knew I had to do the brakes. I was like, dude, this is an opportunity. It was all formulating in my mind, right? I was like, this is a perfect time to test the Starlink. So I was like, I gotta call my buddy Wayne. I'm gonna make sure we got a bay open. You know, see if he's okay with me live streaming over there. Pick up the Starlink, or take it with me. A 675 for 15 miles. Gonna have to decline it. I'm at 45% acceptance. Dangerously low. Grab the Starlink, go over there, start streaming. And do some work. Alright, we got a McDonald's 625 for 4.1. Better take this one. Hope the lobby's open. I think we got 10 minutes to get there. 6 minutes on the map, 10 minutes to get there before the lobby closes. I think. Anyway, I was excited about all that, and I was like ready to roll, dude. I was ready to roll. Got up. Let's do it. And then we gotta do, a half a shift on Doordash too, to make the money back for the brakes and everything. You think people actually go out and DoorDash the 20 inches of snow? Seven Figure wants to know if they can use a snowmobile. They don't ever ask me what I'm driving, so I would imagine if you show up and you take the order, assuming the restaurant's even open, I'm sure somebody would be happy to accept that order. Wouldn't say a damn thing about the snowmobile, the vehicle that you use. So in other words, I think you can get away with it. I'm pretty sure there's people DoorDashing that don't even have a license. They can't speak English. So I think the snowmobile thing is totally possible. Are you saying they have a $20 peak pay right now? Like actually, right now? Wow. Dude, post that on your YouTube channel, man. Or like, I know it's not a channel right now, but I want to see that, dude. That's crazy. People would be like shocked. People should see that. $20 peak pay. It's crazy. The algorithm goes wild. You know what's weird is I don't see any Brian on this lane. Right on. I'll be posting the email up soon. I just keep forgetting to do it. It might be, Sean, because there's a lot of snow. I mean, it could be. They might literally not have anybody going out and driving. They don't. I don't know if it's algorithmically driven, but if it is, and they have 0 drivers, that peak pay could probably go up quite high. It's a low sodium road. Yeah, don't tell the ice. The ice is probably gonna find out. gonna get falls of news, man. Alright, let me see if I can get this lobby before it closes. I don't know when it closes. I'm actually gonna ask them. I think it closes at 10. Otherwise, we gotta go through the drive-thru. Which is actually, you know, whatever, kind of easier, but it takes longer, I think. I feel it takes longer. So you guys can look at this tree. Be right back. Alrighty. Got the order. Yeah, I'm thinking that hold on. How are you at Platinum with the AR and the 40s? I'll show you. I don't know how, but I'll show you. The point system. I know, I can feel people out there saying you're wasting time. I am, but I'm not wasting time. I'm going to show you this. Oh, I had it the way I wanted it. Platinum. 86. 45. 100, 99, 100. That's how. But I'm very close to not being platinum, so I gotta get off my. I gotta take some of these orders. I'm taking this one. It's not a hack, Mike. It's the point system. That's how it works. I'm very close to not being platinum. It's about to make me gold if I mess around too much. But you see that I have 500, I don't know what it was, 550 for the month or whatever, how many deliveries. It's like, dude, I got a lot of disputes on the on time, so I get to keep my on time rating up. My customer rating isn't terrible. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. You know what killed that rating? My last night when I went downtown really late night, I thought it was good. I got some good orders. It wasn't terrible, but I had a lot of ones that I was unfamiliar with. They were going out to like Garner area, and I didn't want to go out. I didn't want to go out there, so I didn't accept any of those. And yeah, I think I was too tired in a zone that I didn't want to be in, or that I'm not used to being in. And I just didn't accept enough orders out there to really make it worth it. But there were some terrible orders, like some 6 miles or $6 for 15 mile stuff. So those are the ones I'm rejecting. My town is a little spread out, so some of the orders, they kind of reach out a little too far. Riding that golden edge. Yep, LT is right. Because everything else I do is good, is legit, they're not caring as much about the AR anymore. They figured out a way to weed out the bad drivers. The drivers that are out here just like, enjoying a blunt or whatever on their ride, and just like taking their time and stopping at the girlfriend's house and doing this, that, and the other before they deliver the food. Well, that's not good anymore. That don't work anymore. If you're not doing 550 deliveries a month or 500 plus with deliveries a month, you're not going to be able to dispute those on-time ratings. The on-time rating is going to bring you down. So it's weeding that kind of thing out, because there's probably a lot of that, to be honest with you. Just chilling, taking an order on, that kind of thing. That's not going to work anymore. But as a reward for that, they've allowed us to have potentially a lower acceptance rate. That's the way I see it. I'm actually cool with the point system. I actually like it. All right, Alex. Yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow so everybody gets a chance to say hello, and maybe the next day I'll try to probably stream every day, but it might not be like long, so you got to catch it. Keep the notification bells on, because I may not go for all day. You know what I mean? I'll go for like an hour or so. If I'm not Doordashing, it's not going to be as long of a stream, unless I'm working on a car or doing something else. But at the house tomorrow and the next day. Well, tomorrow I may work some in the morning, but beyond that, it's probably going to be smaller hits, should I say? Since I saw the word addicted in the chat, it'll be like, just me checking in for the day, and then everybody get a chance to catch up. All right. So but I appreciate it, Alex. I'll talk to you soon. Gotta find the apartment. Texas girl says, have a good night. Are you saying have a good night to Alex, or are you leaving? Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, and also thanks for the support as well today. That's much appreciated, and I hope you have a good evening. Probably a little sooner there than it is here, or later. Yeah, earlier. But yeah, you know what I mean. So take care, and until next time, hope you have a great evening. Okay, I missed the dang apartment. It was back there. Next time you see me, I'll probably be in the snow. Most of us will be. Well, now I say that, but then tomorrow, like I may be on tomorrow when it's not snowing. Because if it starts late, if it starts in the afternoon, dude, I'm just gonna park right here, man. There's no parking, so right here. I'll be right back. You guys can see if anything comes out from that dumpster over there. Yeah, they hammer your late ratings in the snow. They probably give you the $20 peak pay, but no protection for late ratings. That's something Doordash would do. Anything interesting happened since I left? Here I got a 118.75 for 5 hours and 6 minutes. 118.75 for the last 5 hours and 6 minutes. No food delivery is worth losing your car. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of how I am. I need my car to operate the rest of the year for me. 2 little days, man, ain't gonna hurt me to be off the road. Even 3 days is not gonna hurt me to be off the road. So compared to losing my car for the entire year, you know what I mean? So all right, let's go, guys. See if we can get an order. Yeah, second beater car, possibly. Yeah, I have a car that I could use for that, actually. The Pontiac would be good, but I got to do a little bit of wiring work on it. Like, I got to install the new, I have a new ignition switch wiring harness that I need to install in there. I think it's gonna fix a lot of electrical issues that I have. And I've got to do that, and then if I could do it tomorrow, but that's more of a beater than this car. I wouldn't care about if that car, like, I mean, I've had a lot of times in it. I mean, I've done a lot of work in it, but if that car like bit the dust, it wouldn't be the end of the world. You know what I mean? It's just like call the tow truck company. pretty much get my money back out of it. All right, we got a Buffalo Wild Wings, 625, 7. I'm gonna take this because it's a little upside down, but I'm gonna take it. It's got the stupid acceptance rate thing going on right now. I don't want to push it too much, so we'll go to the dang Buffalo Wild Wings and see if we get the order. It'll send us to the other side of town, which is a good thing. We're doing really good. Our hourly is really good right now. 118 for 5 hours is what? About $20 an hour, I guess. So not too bad. We're okay on our hourly. Let's not use the exact details about these things, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to have to remove that. Let's use, like, less detailed descriptions. $6, what's the point? Dude, that's how things go. Like, that's how this whole gig works. You do $6, $7, $10, $5, and you do it over and over and over again until you have hundreds of dollars. Rolling in the Benjamins. Yeah. I don't know about that. Don't know about that, but I'll take $20 an hour. It's not bad. It's not been bad shift today so far. So I really can't complain. Yet yesterday I did $174 and the average was like, I think just below $18 an hour. So this is so far better than yesterday, at least. No, it's not. Minimum wage in my state is $7.25. Uh-oh, we have one of those in the chat right now. That's funny. One of those people. One of those, I calculated your expenses. After my calculations, you're not making whatever. Dude, minimum wage in my state is $7.50 or $7.25. You can look it up, North Carolina. I'll be right back. All right, I got that order. I love how a $6 order turned into a $4 order going across town. Dude, some people are just gonna try to find something wrong with everything. The crazy thing is that you have time to type on my YouTube channel while I'm literally making money on my YouTube channel from you watching and typing my YouTube channel, calling me an idiot for doing what I'm doing. It's quite a bit of irony there. I know, Aaron. It's wild, dude. I get one of them occasionally, every couple days. Somebody comes in. It is what it is. Hey, if you ain't making enemies, you ain't doing it right. Jody, what's up? How's it going? Right? I saw that, Aaron. I saw that on one video. You're like, this is gonna enrage the haters. You did it the way you talk. And I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be funny to see the comments. And they still did show up for sure. Like, it's like, you called it. Everybody's a genius when it comes to like making money, but it's like, dude, you're taking the time to literally like, if you have the time to sit here and comment on my channel, you're probably not maximizing your time, like when it comes to if you're just hating on somebody's channel or somebody's other person's work. Like, everybody else in here is here like hanging out, inspiring each other, like lifting each other up. You're gonna come in. It's like, I don't know who you are. Delivering what for 10 years? Like, what are you delivering? It's hilarious. Alright, got a decision to make here. I'm just gonna keep going down here. This way. All right, we got 12 minutes, a little bit of a ride. Had to take the charity order to appease the algorithmic overlords to keep giving us the $20 an hour. -8. Oh my goodness, Jody. What the heck, dude? Why do you live up there? Why do you do that? You guys are crazy. I can't do that, man. -8. I guess after a certain point, it all feels the same, dude. I hope you got what you need, Kendra. I don't doubt it. Probably crazy as heck out there, man. It's crazy here, but I'm sure it's worse there. Man. Yeah, it all evens out. I learned this in pizza delivery, dude. I learned it in pizza delivery. So like, and I learned it across weeks, not deliveries, like one or like this delivery versus that. But I learned in the pizza delivery business, back in the day. It's probably different now. I mean, nobody has pizza delivery drivers now. But I always used to tell the other drivers, because they would get like, they'd be like, man, I'd make like $30 today. And I'd be like, well, you know, it's a Tuesday. You only worked 4 hours. You wanted to go home early. It is what it is, right? I'm gonna stay late. I'm gonna take this extra like 3 deliveries, which is gonna bump me up quite significantly from that. But whatever, you do you. Complain about it. And then they'll go on a Friday night. They'll be like, man, I made like $150 tonight cash plus my hourly or whatever. Which back then, you know, when I was younger, was pretty good. And I mean, even now, it's not a terrible night. So it's like, I would say to them, I'd be like, well, don't spend all that in one place, because remember the $30 days that you're going to have on Tuesday. But here's the thing: you add your 30 from Tuesday, you add your 60 from Wednesday, your 75 from Thursday, your 150 from Friday, and your 100 from Saturday. You add it all up, averages out, and it's going to be about the same. If you do that every week, you're going to find out you're making about the same every week. So stop worrying about the day. If you either want the job or you don't, that's fine. But yeah, if you just want to work on Friday and Saturday, that makes sense too. But a lot of people won't let you do that. You got to work the Tuesday or the Wednesday. That's how it used to be back in the day. So yeah, it's going to average out. It's a little bit the same with Doordash, man. I've done it a lot of different ways. It always averages. If I work every day, it averages out to between $950 and $1,200 just about every week. And I know that's a pretty variable. That's a big variation, right? But it's still close. It's like $1,000 a week, whatever. Take a day off, might still get the 1,000, but it also might be like 875, 900, right? Whatever. It's about how it is, man. Averages every time, no matter what you do. Yeah, you work a lot harder, or you go 12-hour days or something. You might pull out a $1,200, $1,300, or you could do like 7-figure dashing, do 18-hour days, pull out just about a couple thousand per week. But it's brute force, time in. Yeah, soup is great when it's cold. That's a true side hustle you do. See, that's why I'm okay with it. I love driving and I love exploring the town. That's why I had fun last night. I didn't feel I made enough for what I did last night. Like I didn't do well. I didn't come out with like a $250 night. I did $174. It really wasn't that good. But I enjoyed driving the new market. Like new to me, not new to me. I've driven it before, but like I enjoyed driving downtown, which I usually don't. It's not my home market. I haven't been to a lot of those stores in years, late at night like that. But it was fun hanging out with the late night crew, and it reminded me of the overnights. There was no traffic on the road. I love that. Like, I enjoy it. Got to go downtown when there's nobody there. I like being in downtown when there's nobody to do. My favorite time to go to downtown is when there's nobody there, dude. That's my favorite. A lot of people are like, oh, I like to go downtown on Friday, Saturday when it's like popping and stuff. See the sights. It's like, the best time to see the sights? Like 3 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday. That's when I like to see the sights, because there ain't nobody else to bother you, dude. And nobody on the road, no traffic, nothing. And if there's a crazy dude that's all, on out of his mind or whatever, you can see him coming, because there's nobody else to hide behind. So that's just how I am. I know everybody's not like that, but I'm like that. You have a ceramic space heater? Dang, Jody. Do you guys have a fireplace, Jody? Like a wood fireplace? This would be the time to have a wood fireplace. I don't know if you answered that in the chat or not. But dang, I need gas. What am I doing? I must not have filled up before the... I usually fill up before I come out. I think because I did the brakes or whatever, I just didn't think about it. It's all gas, no wood. I have low fuel. I gotta pause the orders after this. Yeah, fireplaces are great. I remember one thing is like when the power used to go out in the winter or whatever back in the day. My dad, who you guys met earlier today on the other live stream, you know, he would always have wood stacked up, and we have this cast iron wood stove, and we never had problem. Dude, heat was never like an issue. It wasn't an issue. Now you had to work for it. It's a lot of work. Split all the wood and everything. Fell some trees maybe, or like find some that have recently fallen, and you get a lot of work involved. But dang, it's nice, man. When the power goes out or whatever, you don't have to worry about anything, and you just got the heat. You can cook off that cast iron wood stove too. You can boil water up there. You can do all kinds of things with that thing. Oh man, I hope you can make it, Kendra. I gotta pause orders after this and go get gas because I was an idiot and I forgot to get gas. So let me pause this order. Alright. Yeah, sounds like a lot of people are gonna possibly have their power knocked out. Man, I hope the best for all of you guys, man, everywhere. Hope you all do well with this thing. It feels like the calm before the storm out here in the streets right now. It's dead, but it's usually not this dead at 10:30. Yeah, my on-time rate's been 100. Like, I think it's 99 right now. I need to go in and dispute before I turn into a gold driver. I mean, come on, dude. I even got the platinum windshield washer fluid because I'm platinum. I literally did, dude. You should look at it earlier. Oh, you were there, Mike, I think. I gotta go on this Best Western. There's a gas station up the street. I'm gonna get... I guess I'll fill the tank up. Hope the price is good. Yeah, I gotta get gas. I forgot to fill up before I think I got excited. What time am I going till? I don't know, 11 or 12. I missed Aaron's stream last night because I went so late. I think I want to call it at least halfway through that so I can go over there. Leave it at the reception. Thank you so much for that, for allowing me to leave it at the front desk. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I got an order right now. I'm delivering an order to the hotel. Then I paused the orders though, and I got to get gas after. All right, so I'm at 125 for 5.5 hours. I feel like it's not been that bad of a shift. What is that hourly? 5.5, 125. I guess I just drove this order around over here for nothing though, you know. Dude, I'm gonna show you guys. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it, Mike? Look at all this salt. Look at all this blue salt stuff. I don't even know if it's actually salt. It's like blue. 22, 23 an hour? Yeah, thought so. But, you know, I guess I took that order for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get some gas. There's salt everywhere, dude. It's the calm before the storm here. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. Dinner with your daughter. Yeah, I hope you make it too, man. So she's moving away, like, to a different, like, area, far away. Craig, take it easy, man. Appreciate your help today. And everything, dude. Hope you have a good night, and we'll see you out there. I'll see you live streaming that storm, I guess. Oh man, be careful, man. Be careful out there, for real. I need you out. I need you, dude. You do a lot of. You help a lot. Don't screw up. I don't know if I told you guys the other day. Craig made some really cool graphics. It's kind of weird because it's me in a car and it says Driving Daily Mafia, and it's like me having an adventure in a car. That's like the best feeling of it that I can describe. And so it's weird because it's a picture of me, but the graphics kind of cool, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. All right. I don't want to block the diesel pumps. I don't want to be that dude. All of them. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna turn around. Oh yeah, I gotta email you, Kendra. I'm gonna email you. I gotta email you tonight. I might do it like right now while we're waiting on orders after this gas. Let me get the gas and then I'm gonna see if I can email you. I've been meaning to do that, dude. I got Craig. I need to get you now. All right, let me get this gas though first. Be right back. All right, I didn't fill it all the way up for your guys' sake so that I could get this done. I'm gonna actually also, that's like it's like 290 right here. It's like 274 on my way home, so I'm just gonna fill up over there. Fill that up anytime. Yeah, dude. What are we talking about? What a miss. It's thundering in the snow. Oh wow. I'm not gonna start the conspiracy theories about it, but I mean, wonder if that, like, you can make a snowstorm stronger. Just saying. Javier, it's going good, man. I got 125 right now for 5.5 hours. I'm about to turn the app back on. Continue dashing. Resume dash. Pretty good so far. Super dasher. I'm the super dasher. Got no hits on my conspiracy theory about the snowstorms. Just playing. Super dasher of North Carolina. That's right. Easy now, buddy. Easy. Got a PF Chang, 7.7 miles. I'm gonna take that. It's kind of going out of here and back, so, but $9.75. Sorry, I didn't tell you the price. 7.7 miles, $9.75. It's mediocre, but I'm gonna take it. You've been wondering about that too, Jody? I'm just saying, man. I know it's like it's far-fetched, but dude, you know there's papers on it. I'm making it happen. They've even made it happen before and like documented it. So it is possible. I don't know why anybody would do it, but just saying. Maybe that's a topic of discussion for the other channel. What do you guys think? I will show research that I've done about the weather modification. I'll go ahead and say the words. Because there's patents for it. There's a ton of patents for it, actually. And there's instances where it's been used. And so, that's something that I will, we could possibly delve into. Right on, Bobby and Renee. You're on the other channel, right? I think you said you are. That would be a good thing to do. Johnny Rockets. We're at 125 in 5.5 hours. I got a 975 on deck for 7.7. So we're gonna go grab that at PF Chang's. I think it's gonna be ready. I had to stop and get gas. I made a rookie mistake after fixing my brakes today, and I guess I was just in a hurry to get out here and get started. I didn't stop and get gas, so I just wanted to top off and make sure. Well, not completely top off because the price there was terrible. I'm gonna finish tonight after the dash, after the stream is over. Nice. I've got some conspiracy theorists in here. I don't want to say conspiracy. It's not even conspiracy theory because it's real. There's patents on it. There's even laws on it, dude. There's even I'll show you guys the stuff on the other channel. This could be in a whole live stream. Once I get the studio set up, I could do a whole live stream on this. There's international laws about like who can modify, how far you can modify the weather outside of your country, and if you can do it, if it affects the other country. Like they have, it's a conspiracy, but not a theory. Yeah, they have a whole, like I said, regulations on it. It's regulated. It's so real, it's regulated. And so it just makes you wonder, right? It just makes you wonder. We had this conversation in my state after Helene because a lot of people thought that they intensified that storm. And of course, some people would be like, oh, how dare you do that? People are suffering, and people are talking about whether this happened like man-made or not. It's like, well, but if it did, like, that's a question. It's a bigger question for society, isn't it? And it is possible. The fact that it is possible means you have to consider it. Because it does hurt people, because people do get hurt by it. That's why you would consider that. To be ready for it. To be ready for things that are not natural. But storms are natural, don't get me wrong. Like, the things that can be done with storms naturally. 7 is Sam's minimum. What is your acceptance rate? Sam 35645. What is your acceptance rate? I wonder. Yeah. Mike. He chimed in. I wasn't asking you, Mike. Nobody asked you. I know your acceptance rate's abysmal. Same for you, Aaron, if you're listening. I know your acceptance rate's like 13. But Sam says he takes nothing over 7 or under 7. It's 0 because it's not real. Shockingly low, Mike. Yeah, well, 0 is impossible. Zero means you're a fake account and you're just saying stuff. Aaron loves his AR. I knew he would chime in the conversation. I love it. All right, let's see. We don't have any PF Chang parking spots. I'll just park over here in a regular. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got. Was that a gold horse? I don't know. All right, let me go grab this order. PF Chang's. I'll be right back. Misunderstood is in the house. Conspiracy guesser. Nice. That'll work. That'll work for our purposes. Hope you're having a good day. I'll be right back. I'm about to head out for a second. I'll be right back. We'll talk. Oh, dude. All right. I just said all that and you guys didn't hear me. All right, whatever. So, it's funny because you guys were talking about the gold horse, right? It is a gold horse. And then so this mom was we did not. This mom was like had her kid up there take a picture. The kid wanted to take a picture with the horse or whatever. And so she was like, I was talking with her, I was having a conversation with her about it because we were talking on the way out. And I was like, yeah, my live stream just asked if that was a gold horse, and I didn't even think about it, like, because I go past it every day, and I didn't even think. I was like, wait, was it a gold horse? And I was like, yeah, it is a gold horse. Anyway, we started talking about that, and the kid overheard it was like, oh, you're live streaming right now? Can I say it to the chat or whatever? And I was just like, I mean, you can just wave. So they waved. So anyway, that's what that was all about. Not a stream sniper. Yeah. It wasn't a sniper. Not this time. Yeah, the mom was like, well, you can go ahead and wave. And I was like, all right, that's fine. That'll be cool. That's the second wave we've got today that you guys have gotten today. What are you talking about misunderstood? About the rain? What are you talking about? All right, let's go. The magic of live streams. Yeah. Yeah, people like. Did you guys see the guy earlier? Right, he was happy. He was like lit up. He was like happy. He was already kind of like a cool dude. Anyway, we were already talking about other stuff. I was talking about what he does for a living, and then we got to talk about what I was doing for a living and stuff. And so that's when you guys came up. He was like, "Oh yeah, you want me to wave?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's cool. Let's do it." So. All right, let's go, guys. We got. I'll tell you what. Bye-bye. Not in the mood for that tonight. What's up? Nina's cooking. Dang, son, you guys are racing. I'm going like 50. Dude, I can't even say how I'm going because I'm not. It's crazy. Yeah, dude, fun moments are good. Smiles, laughs. I guess waves at the camera. No snow yet. No snow yet. Soon, though. Unfortunately. Not really a fan of this snowstorm. I'm not even in it yet. I'm not a fan of it. I already know. Business is good. This is good. It's a half a day. I haven't worked a whole day. It's just a half a day. But we're at 125 and I have a delivery here. So. I think it's pretty good. 125, about 5.5 hours. So about 6 hours, we should be over 130. So that's on track. Yeah, I know. It's going to be ice storm, I should say. I know. Yep. I'll drive until I can't, and then when I can't drive, when it starts to get stormy, I'm going home and I'm gonna hibernate for a couple days probably. Well, I'm not gonna hibernate completely, but you know what I mean. Probably no more Doordash. Doordash is not gonna get me to risk my life that much, any more than I normally would. Let's just say. Right on the LT. Yeah, no worries, man. Get in the zone. You'll start. I'll be going for maybe another hour, and then Aaron will be on as well. I think Aaron will be on soon, actually. Shoot. Lost track of time. So you can go over there as well. I think I've seen you over there. Oh, I need to get over. Speaking of getting over somewhere, I need to be over in this lane. Yeah, dude. I think today's good total so far for the, considering we're doing half day. You know, took the half day, and you can see what I did with my first half a day. If you go back and look at my last live stream, we had fun this morning. Leslie's getting lulled to sleep. Out of here, it looks like I have to start my stream inside Safeway. Yeah, no worries, Aaron. Take care, man. Have a great live stream. And I'm gonna try to make it off here early enough to get over there actually, and not just to drop super chat. Yeah, Aaron has a channel. Aaron's gig. Aaron's gig. He does what I do. He does a little different, so all the more reason to check him out. You know what I'm saying? He's got different strategies, a different market, a different way of dashing. Like he has a whole different. I don't shop, he shops, so definitely all the more reason to check Aaron's gig out, guys. So that way you can get all of the different types of dashers who are real dashers. Like that dude's real. It's not like the guys with the flashy. Well, I don't name names really. I don't like to name names unless they're good, unless I'm saying good things. So, Aaron's in Arizona. I think Chandler is the place. Yeah, I don't do the shops, man. I have it turned off. I used to do it when I did overnights here, because the only shop I would get would be like CVS. But also that was the COVID times. So you know how things were then. It was a little bit weird. But, so it was nice. People wanted to shop for their, I don't know, it was good. It was easier, I think, in a way. But I don't do shops anymore because I do a lot of daytime, and they want you to go in the grocery store and get a bunch of groceries and stuff. I'm like, dude, I'm not good at that. Aaron, he gets the orders pretty fast, and he'll scan them up quick. Like, he's good at it. He likes doing it, but I don't. You know, it just proves, I'm telling you, like, our two channels prove to you that there's more than one way to do things. There's not some magical formula, and that there's different strategies. Yeah, he's good at the shops, man. He knows what he's doing. He's been doing gig work as long as I have. Recorded for longer. A lot longer, actually. But I've been doing gig work the whole time too. A lot of us started out like with Uber a long time ago. Uber being like the first kind of gig apps or whatever you want to call it. I don't know why I just did this. Just gonna pull right here. That's not good, Jody. All right. Jody is in there. She's had snow, I think, multiple times so far. But it's like real cold. I think it's like 4 degrees. I don't know what she said. I don't know. I'll let her speak for herself. It was like negative degrees there. I hope we can get an update and it's not bad. My goodness, dude. Could be like snow. What if it was like snow on the roof, falling off the roof and it was really loud? I've been looking at the live stream of like the front. I guess that's the front yard at Jody's house and seen snow. Seen snow multiple times over there. We're at 134. That's pretty good, dude. We're doing good. I think I'll take a couple more and then I'll sign off. That way we can go to errands if y'all want to. Let's see. I'd like to get a couple more. EDE, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. See, I'm not sure where I would get the orders. It's 11 o'clock. Might call it, man. Let's go drive back towards like our home base kind of thing. And just see if we get anything. If we get anything good, if we don't, we might get a McDonald's or something, but if not, that's cool. We'll just hang in there. I don't really feel like doing the downtown thing tonight. Kind of tired from last night / this morning. Oh, okay, EDE. Well, I'll have the stream going for a little while. I mean, but I'll probably end it, soon. Tiffany's in the house. What's up? Let me switch out the microphones real quick. I got the little red light on. Have we heard back from Jody yet? Has anybody heard back from Jody? Because she just said something shook her house. Oh, we got an order. Dang, this is surprising. Sheets, $5.75 for 5.5. Let's take that. Let's go take that. Turn around. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Nita's cooking. Is that OG Sean White in the chat? My last run tonight was a grind. Dude, really? Yeah. Do tell. Man, you are just like grinding it out though to get to the platinum. I hope it pays off when you get there. Every market's different. Some of it's like I don't even know if it matters, but I think it's gonna matter. I mean, I hope that it pays off for you. I really do. It seems the best thing in my market, for sure. No doubt about it. As bad as these orders have been, some of them that we've had like last night and stuff, it was worse when it was. It was worse when it was gold. Is it still thundering, Mike? We're going to Sheets. Dave McCook coming in with the 10. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Always a very supportive individual, Dave McCook. I owe you a fist bump for the big 10. Got the yellow on the board right there. Yeah, big bright yellow comment. Guys, let's get a let's have a hand for Dave McCook. Let's show him some appreciation for keeping the stream going, for keeping us funded while we're out here doing the Doordash, guys. Thanks, Dave. Look at that sky, man. Look at that sky. It's so weird. It's kind of cool looking. All right, I'm going to pull in this side. Got an internet fist bump coming Dave's way. Gotta flip the camera around. Dave, appreciate that. I mean it. I appreciate that. Gonna do the best we can to be a good steward of everything that we get given. We got your stream on the TV and got Aaron's on my phone. That's awesome, Bobby and Renee. Appreciate that. I'm sure Aaron appreciates that as well. So yeah, absolutely. Let me go in here and get this order. Flip this camera around, and you're welcome. Yes, it's awesome. Gonna throw that in the gas tank. All right, so let me go pick up the order. I'll give you the view of the store so you don't have to look at the seat. Try to do that as often as I can. Look, they got the purple stuff too, but they don't call it platinum. I seriously got, guys, I'm serious. I got the platinum. It's called the platinum windshield washer fluid. I really did. I swear. Look at my live earlier. It says platinum like in big letters on the thing. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute you guys for the music. Somebody comes up playing some loud music like they do. Dude, here I am talking to myself again. Sorry, guys. I forgot I muted. I was like, dude, that's funny because the last, it's always that last little delivery I want to take or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, this is no big deal. It'll be quick. Sheets, it'll be quick. And it's like took forever. But they got the guy back in the back working like really hard making stuff, so I don't blame him. I think these things were ready, the drinks or whatever were ready, but so Jody's all right. It looks like she says she's okay. Probably trees falling. You're probably right. Branches and trees falling outside. Oh man, I'm thinking about pausing orders after this. Might come out tomorrow a little bit. I'm gonna miss live streaming if I don't get to work for a couple of days. It's gonna suck. Max velocity. Probably better than your local news, like meteorology. I don't know. As far as the overall picture, look at the sky right now. Look at that sky. It's crazy. Sometimes I love the exposure rate on this phone. Are you guys talking about max velocity? If you guys are talking about that's EDE. If you just search it, it'll show right up. I think dude's got like over 1 million subscribers. Yeah, they'll show up because it'll show up immediately because they have those names are pretty locked in, pretty well locked in. It's not like some of us smaller YouTubers. You gotta like, sometimes you gotta be like more specific, but yeah, they'll show right up. All right, guys, we got 5 minutes, 2.5 miles till the drop off. I think what I'm gonna do, honestly, I'll be real with you guys. I think we're gonna I think it's gonna be a good idea to get some rest for me at some point. I can't go to 3 o'clock in the morning again tonight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause the orders after this, I think. 11:21. We're still platinum. I'll deal with the struggle afterwards. Maybe tomorrow. We're at 134 already, so we're about to hit a 140 day, half day. Half day. Not bad, I'd say. This way we'll have time to chat or whatever. and hang out for a little bit. We'll hang out for a little bit, and then probably send it. I'll probably say, you know, everybody can go over to Aaron's or whatever. Maybe he can get some good viewership. If there are a lot of bigger channels that I don't necessarily, I don't know, suggest. I think people out here really working, really showing the day-to-day is important. It's more important than flashy thumbnails, all that stuff. I've been known to do a flashy thumbnail occasionally, but you know, you get what I'm saying. I hope you understand what I mean. Alright, so let's. Is Michael here? Michael Nemikos. Snaps. What's up? Now let's hope I can find this apartment. I can never remember which. Last time I was at this apartment, I had to run all the way around. I ran the thing. What's up, Michael? How's it going? It's a square. The apartment's a square, and you can't really even get across it through the middle. You have to walk around it. So I'm gonna do first breezeway on left side of building if you're facing lobby. Ground level apartment. Okay, that's actually helpful, and I gotta like turn around. So. Great. Right, this is let's go ahead and do this. That is actually very helpful. Last time I did not get such instructions. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I always end up going past this one. But it's this building right there, and it's a big square. A big square, dude. Or rectangle, whatever. And so left time, if you're facing lobby, left side, that's this. That's this right here. Uh-oh. Who's out here working? All right. Ground floor. I'll park right here. I'm even gonna pull in. Be right here. I'll check the chat when I get back. I know I'm behind on it. Okay, I'm done. Almost home. Final number 204 65 AR. Nice, Sean. Sweet. I'll be right back, dude. We'll talk about it. Ain't gonna take long. Right. How close to not being platinum? Are you talking to me? I just saw it pop up, and then it'll take a minute for me to get the actual thing that you just said, Sean. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at that in just a minute, dude. Let's get out of here. If you got a minute. If not, I can kind of hurry it up a little bit. Let's see. But if you got a minute, I will. Just gotta get out of this place. gonna stay here. We're gonna go to a parking lot. Okay. I know, guys, it's crazy, right? Picking up a BMW. Pretty close, Sean, but I'll look at it and also we'll do some. How you doing, man? I'll do some numbers. What's up? Oh, he ain't talking to me. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Any what? What? You need temporary? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Might be able to help this guy out real quick. Yeah. Hold on. This guy's trying to get this thing on this trailer. I'll be right back. I got the orders paused. Hold on a second, guys. Be right back. That's right. Yeah. Wish I could have figured something out. All right, what's up, guys? I'm back. Trying to help figure that guy. So I'll tell you something. This is crazy. So this guy's trying to tow this BMW, right? He's got the key, and but what he's trying to do is just wait. Hold on a second. That's what you guys are saying. What he's trying to do is get the thing up on his trailer, right? And the problem is like it's got no juice in the battery, and he can't get the e-brake off because the battery's dead. Because it's a BMW, it's a freaking BMW. So he's got a jack, and he's like rolling the jack, and he was trying to see if I had something that I could get that, like, make that situation better. But I really don't know what I would do to make that better. Yeah, electronics. Ask. Hold on, what are you talking about? Yo, Cubano. Yeah, dude. The only thing I'm thinking is, like, I could give him... You know what? I don't think I have that in this car. Hold on a second. Let's see something real quick. You guys have a minute? A few minutes? You want to hang out for a minute? Let me see. I don't know how long it would take him to do it. I have a block this guy could use real quick. Just thought about it. There's a BMW right there, same model. Hold on a second. Hey man, I got a block of wood. Yeah, I just thought about it. You think it'll help? I mean, it's about that big. It's about, oh shit, about 6 inches. I'm sorry, about 6 inches, probably. How long do you think it would take? Yeah. All right. Hold on a second. Hey, I got people live streaming. It's okay if they see you. All right. All right. I'll let you guys see the situation that's in here. I'll be right, dude. Let me get the scalpel. You guys cool? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I think one more thing to try. Guys, sorry. You guys all right? I gotta take this charger. My phone just died. I didn't know we were gonna get into all this. I'm trying to help this guy get the thing up on the thing. So, yeah, the brakes are locked because it won't. Can't release them. You can turn the wheel and everything, and the key in it. The key's a key fob. So anyway, I'm just trying to help him out. Hope everybody's doing good. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Misunderstood. I saw that. It's not really how I had planned the night. If you guys want to go over to Aaron's, go hang out, go give him some support. Hopefully we get this done, dude. All he wants to do is get the vehicle over so it don't pop the tire because it's up on the edge of the thing. If he can get it over, it's gonna be really awkward. He can then just pull it and drag it up. Yeah, it's locked brakes. So yeah, anyway, all right, I'll give you guys the view up there. Try to get this done as quick as possible. I have a smaller jack that can get under it, so it'll help. Guys, be right back. What are you guys talking about? All right. What do you guys think? Well, he didn't say it's a repo. He says it's his friend's. It's his friend's vehicle or something. I don't think it's a repo, man. What do you guys think? Let me know what you're thinking, guys. No, it's like his vehicle, like his buddy's vehicle, apparently. Supposedly. Trying to get my chat phone on. No, it's not a repo. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, we got it. He got it where he wants it. So let me put you guys back over there for a second. I'll be right back. All right. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Who's still here? I got to put my I'll just use this as the chat phone since I'm not doing the Doordash anymore. For a minute. Yeah, I got his number, and everything. Like, made sure to do that. We'll talk about this in a minute. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. I did not expect for the night to go that way, as far as that, but I kind of felt bad for that guy. I don't know, something like he was trying to do something, man, and it wasn't working out. And no, I wasn't a repo guy or anything. I got his number. I checked his phone to make sure that it was actually his number, and all that stuff. So he's legit. Yeah, I got my jack. I got all the stuff. Put it in the car. He's legit. I had a moment where I was questioning that, and I did a couple things to kind of verify. He's actually from a town not far from here. Anyway, whatever. But I did get his number. He got the channel as well. He knew that we had 116 people watching. I showed him that. He had no problem with that. That's usually a good sign. So yeah. So now he'll check out the channel as well. So I think I just got a new subscriber. So what have you guys been talking about over here? Speculating about all kinds of stuff. That was sketchy. I will say this. That was technically a sketchy thing as far as trying to get the thing up there on the trailer. And when I mean sketchy, I just mean like that wheel was on the side. It was pulling on the side. I guess the thing doesn't have it has an electronic e-brake or whatever, so you can't really activate it without the battery working. So he was trying to move that. Key doesn't do much. You can unlock the steering. Steering was unlocked. But anyway, so that's the deal. So we got that going, but he got it up there far enough. Just using some jacks to get it up over the hump so it wouldn't like pop that back tire. And it's on there enough, he's gonna get it home. So yeah, shout out to the dude, man. And yeah, so anyway, Took a little longer than I thought it was going to take. I thought it was going to be like a little bit simpler than that. But whatever. We weren't doing anything else, right? We were just going to chill for a few minutes. I did want to go over. I hope. I don't know. I don't know if he's still live or not. But anyway, whatever, dude. It's just something like, I don't know. I was like, dude, that guy's out there by himself. The cold, man. Probably a young dude got the car. Has him out there doing it. So, gonna make popcorn. Those guys are changing a tire right now. Everybody's having problems. Have to never get a BMW. Yeah, I know. I told him, I was like, the first problem is the BMW. New cars, man. New cars suck. New cars suck. So I got my hands dirty again for the day. But anyway, it is what it is. We're gonna pop up here. We're gonna talk about it, man, and we're gonna talk about the day. I gotta talk about my totals on Doordash. See what we're gonna do for the next couple days. Yeah, dude. Life is good. I hope everybody's having a good night. I hope everybody's had a good day. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I really appreciate you hanging out for this long. I know that was, I do these little side quests, dude, and I know it's like, sometimes I'm like, man, I don't know if people really, it's okay if you guys don't hang out, but I appreciate that you do hang out. I gotta get my connections done again. My phone died when I was out there. But yeah, dude, so I got his number, kind of made a new connection. He was very thankful for the help. Seemed like a really genuine guy. So I'm just getting I gotta get my other phone hooked up. We're almost to the parking lot. I can't see anybody. Yeah, I think what's going to happen is that car's going to end up probably getting scrapped, to be honest. I think all these new cars are going to end up getting scrapped. It's just how it is. It's just how it is, man, for these cars. So, you know, could we have made a little more money on Doordash? Probably. Could we have done this or that? Probably. Probably could have gone over to Aaron's live. I really did want to do that. I had every intention of doing that. We can still do that. We can still hit up his live. Hopefully some of you guys are also already over there. We'll look at the numbers. We'll look at the stats. Talk about the weekend coming up. I just got to get parked somewhere. Parking my spot over here so I can see everybody. See everything coming. All right. I think I got a chat phone going again. There we go. HB was thinking he was watching Movie Star John and the tow truck driver. What are you talking about? Your parents supposed to be proud of you. I don't know. Did you get a jacket? Yeah, I did. What were you guys talking about before? Told Aaron what you're doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool, D-man. Appreciate that. Cause I I don't want him to think I'm trying to steal all his viewers, you know what I mean? I'm in his time slot right now. I really am trying to hook Aaron up, dude, like as much as possible, as well as all my other people and everything. I think you guys know that. All right. Bring it in, guys. Bring it in. What do you guys think of the day, man? Did you have fun today? How many of you guys saw my dad on the live stream earlier today? Yeah, take a knee. Take a knee. So, my dad actually made his debut on YouTube today, on my first live stream today. So you guys should check that out because he's cool. Michael did, yeah. So that was fun. I was excited about that. Yeah, dude, like, so I got the brakes. The brakes are great. The car's running. I mean, it's stopping so good, dude, now. So we were sitting actually right here last night in the same spot. My brakes were needing repair, and I knew I'd have to do it. And you guys asked me to do the live, so we did that. We tested the Starlink. Like, it works. I'm happy about that. Yeah, it's been a good day, I think. Even though we only made, and I'll talk about that, I guess, too, because it's part of it. Who's Steven? Where's Steven? Oh, Steven Bishop. What's up, Steven Bishop? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sketchy, to be honest, but I've done some sketchier stuff than that, probably. There's a tool in the glove box to select the gears. Sonoran's like trying to drop some good knowledge. Tiny plastic cover you open to shift, pop, open. In the neutral. Well, that wasn't the problem. He had the front rolling. It was the back. It was the back are locked up because of the e-brake. I think it's an electric e-brake. So that was the deal. Didn't see Dad, but enjoyed while lurked at the work. Yeah. Well, you can go back and check it. Craig timestamped everything. Craig's awesome, dude. He timestamps the important parts. Like the day before today, yesterday, last night's stream, Craig timestamped where that crazy driver like almost hit me in the, so honestly, if you go back and want to see the crazy parts of all my live streams, you can almost go back and Craig has almost like timestamped everything. So you guys really got to go follow Craig. I want to hook that dude up with it. You got to like watch his videos and stuff. Because he's been helping a lot. Very interesting day. Coffee Mama, what's up? I think I said hey a couple times. But anyway, yeah, so good day. I'm going to look at the earnings here. And so we're at 900 for the week. 905 right there for the week. They click on to the replay of your first stream. Appreciate it to meet on that timestamp. Yeah. Yeah, he's a man of, he's not going to sit there and talk your head off. I'm the talker. Dad's not the talker. Like I can talk. Obviously, I have a YouTube channel. I talk all the time. It's like I have to. If I don't, you guys are probably just, at this point, so I probably don't have to talk all the time, but it's part of the thing. And, yeah, talking is not his thing. Like, you know what I mean? He's old school. You know what I mean? So he is a short guy. So 905. Yeah, I'm adopted, guys, by the way. So that's my dad, but he's my dad. They adopted me when I was a baby because I wasn't able would have been born in a bad situation. So my parents are amazing. And yeah, they're absolutely awesome. But yeah, you were like, he's short. Well, that's why. So we did 140 for the day. 140 for the day. And we did that in 7 hours. So that's $20 an hour, our market average. So I thought that was pretty good. What do you guys think? Could have done more, probably could have stayed out longer, could have done different things, but it is what it is. Everything happens for a reason, I think. Misunderstood says my mom was adopted also. Yeah, and it was a really good situation. Like, it worked out. Like, they knew, well, I don't want to get into that. I'll get into that later. But anyway, they're awesome. They didn't have to be so awesome, and they were. And they still are. So, very blessed to have good parents. But anyway, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging with me today. The end of the day, didn't expect that to happen, but I felt like I should probably help the guy a little bit. You did best could doing being Doordash help person too. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing the best I can at everything, I guess. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys. Man, any questions? So tomorrow it's supposed to snow. I don't know when it's gonna snow or rain or ice. Does anybody know in my area when it's supposed to start? Let me see. I'll look at the hourly forecast. Saturday. Whoop. Saturday. 0 precipitation at 8. So let's go to next. I don't know. It doesn't give me. Okay. 20%. Supposed to start at 1. Potentially. 3, 4. Okay. It gets up to like 40% precipitation chances at 6. So it looks like I could probably do maybe a lunch shift. I could probably do a lunch shift. So I may do that tomorrow, guys. You guys want me to do a lunch shift and see if we can stream a little bit? And then I will, if it starts doing anything, I'll just go. Like, what do you think of that? And then beyond that, I've got the Starlink. I'll probably test that out some more. So when I'm at the house, if we're iced in, then I'll just reach out a little bit. It says 7 p.m. Saturday. Yeah, it's all 20% up until that point. So that means almost nothing. I could come to Raleigh, or I could work the northern market, like we did the other day. And could do as much as I can. It's not that late compared to last night, so I'll get a little bit more sleep. What do you guys think? It's bad here. Okay, lunch shift sounds good. Nice. All right, we'll do it. So anyway, I don't have a lot of words at the end of the night here. I'm kind of tired, I think. I think I'm kind of tired. Last night I went to 3 o'clock, and that was not normal. And so, I'm kind of balancing out on that. But sounds great. All right, cool. I'll do my best to try to come out tomorrow. I mean, the brakes are good, my tires are good, everything. The car's good. Car's good to go, so we can rock and roll. We'll do a little bit. Once it starts to do anything, I'm just gonna go home. I may even end it a little sooner. And depend. 3 a.m. is late. Yeah, I know, right? I did too much. I was just trying something, man, because I split the day up and I wanted to make the most of it. At the end of the day, I made 170 yesterday. I made 140 today, even though I had to do all the stuff that you saw me do earlier. So it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. I mean, I'd say that's nice. I'd say that's pretty good, right? So, all right, guys. So let's go to Aaron's, I guess. Over to Aaron's. Is he still alive? Let's go see if Aaron is still alive. Turn the volume down. Yeah, he's still alive. He's got 38 people over there. Let's you want to go over there real quick and just kind of like do the Driving Daily Mafia raid thing? You want me to put his link in the thing? What do you guys think? Letting you guys make some decisions here. Yeah, I'll put the link in the thing. All right, this is Aaron's channel, guys. Let's go show out for the Mafia. Let's go like raid his channel. How about that? Sound good? Everybody go over there. Give him a like, watch a little bit. You know, you might like it. He's cool, man. I mean, he's different than me. But he does the same thing as far as DoorDash goes. He really focuses on DoorDash. It's like really gig tuber, like a gig tuber. You know what I mean? So let's do that. Let me see if his numbers are going up. Yeah, his numbers should go up. All right, let's go in there. Remember, the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. Don't forget to let them know. And let's do the raid, man. Let's do the raid. Let's make Aaron's night. I'm gonna leave the thing up for a little bit so that you guys can click on that link. Click on the link, and that way so I can still do that. Thanks for awesome streams, John. Appreciate you. Thanks, everyone. HB, you're awesome too. Thank you, sir. And, or ma'am. Is it sir or ma'am? Thank you. And thanks, Misunderstood, by the way. Internet Fist Bump. I saw that you sent a sticker. I appreciate that. And also, I'll do a quick little shout out to my fan funding while you guys click that link. Misunderstood, Dave McCook, Carolyn J. Dilgard, OG Sean White, Texas Girl, and that's it. That's my shout outs for the day, for the support. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Keeps me going, keeps me coming back, keeps the wheels rolling on this machine. And as you guys saw, I have that other project car. I have another project car and some other stuff we got to get rid of. A lot of things we could do to have fun. And I want to kind of spread out and do that, like kind of branch out a little bit. Use DoorDash to get there, but if you guys are cool with that, we're gonna do it. All right, guys. So let them know who we are, man. And I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm gonna leave this up. Click that link. Click that link. Click that link. Everybody, just go to Aaron's show. Click the link in the description. Tell them the Driving Daily Mafia sent you, and I'll be back, guys, on the next one. All right, I gotta go, guys. I'm going to end the stream now. Click the link. Click the link. Everybody click the link and go to Aaron's stream, Aaron's gig, and watch. So click the link there and check him out. Make his night, dude. Make his numbers go up. Let's make number go up, okay? All right. I appreciate you guys. I'm out. Click the link. Go to Aaron's gig, at least for a couple minutes. Kendra, I see you there. Good night. I'm leaving. I'll catch you on the next one.